I've seen men kill and die on command, living in a hell that I will never understand. Hear the mothers crying, sons in trenches dying. Putrid smoke stings my eyes, it's murder in disguise. All around it's the smell of death and despair. Oh God, why won't you forgive us for our sins? The night was long and horrid, sound of gunfire and cannons filled the air. Lanterns burning, rat-filled trenches, sulfur and rot fill the stenches. Politicians play games with broken soldiers. Tell me, why must we be pawns? Oh, angel of mercy, spirit of pain, angel of mercy and fire.
there, Twitch, and welcome to Thursawday Tunes. Your host is Todd Russell. He will be here to listen to your music shortly. We have 3 L's for rules. Listen, learn, love. Listen to the music of others, have an open mind to new genres and styles. Learn from others and share yourself. Love and respect each other by keeping your criticism constructive and gentle. It can be scary sharing your creativity with others. We need to support each other in the AI music space. Now here's a song from AI Kills, and we hope you enjoy it. It is from our album, We, and it is called Think.
Your eyes, time is shrinking. What are we thinking?
It just happens. We just think, not in color. No red, green, or pink. The brain giving a wink. We just think.
They don't completely understand how our
Think. Thank you. Now here's your host. Put your hands together. Todd Russell will be listening to your AI-generated songs, and he's looking forward to it. Submit your completed songs right now, if you haven't done so already.
Well, I hope you have. The queue is open. Get in, everybody. Good morning and welcome. There is. Hold on. I have more to do now that we're multicasting. And I learned something about Restream. Restream is the service that we're using. Hello, my name is Todd Russell, by the way. I am the guy that sits in this chair for 8 hours. And I literally sit in this chair for 8 hours. And I love doing it, by the way. I was just watching this video of this guy that was telling us we're being lied to about a bunch of stuff right before the show. This is, let me be fully transparent. This hasn't been updated, this scrolling list. So next week we'll have 2 weeks because tomorrow we have this show, tomorrow night. And it will start likely before 9 p.m. But I've been working on this 24-hour show. It's going to have a concert in Mount Everest. It's going to have 2 opening bands. There's a lot going on. And you guys have 300 plus songs in there. Thank you so much for all that you do. 300 plus songs. Yeah, that's a true stat. It is. So let me see if I can go to that actually. Go to that page. Did that work? Did I hit the right one? Yeah, okay. Let's go to that page here. If you haven't joined the queue, make sure you do. This is just because you've submitted, you're in like virtual nowhere land if you haven't actually. See, I haven't submitted yet. So it's important in this show to join the queue. See, but your name will appear above my head once you've joined the queue. I haven't. See, there's no AI kills there because I haven't joined the queue. So very important in this show to submit and then to join the queue. You're going to see me do it here in a minute. But you can do it from the shows submit page. Just click the shows up here. You got to be logged in. And then you click this button. Our moderator, Dark Grave, I don't see him here yet this morning. He's not a morning guy. He's not a morning guy. He's said to me how much he's not a morning guy. So he may not be here until a little bit later. But when he arrives, he'll tell you. He'll tell you he's not a morning guy. But he came up with this great idea And if you see somebody today that needs help, please give them this link. I'm gonna put it in chat here. This help page. This is very helpful, and I think it was a great idea. It walks you through the steps of what you need to do to make sure you're. And look, see, I'm red. It's green. It's red because I haven't joined the queue, and I can join the queue from right here. But I've done everything else. I logged in. I added my music. I submitted it to Thursawday Tunes, which is the current show. If I hadn't submitted, there'd be a link to it right here. And then I'm going to click this button here. And now I'm green. So now I should be in the queue. My name should have appeared up. Yep, look, there's AI Kills right there at the bottom. See how that works? That's how you get in. So I hope that you will do that now. And if you see somebody that needs help, please let them know. Please let them know that page, because I think that page is really useful. All right, let's get to it. I'm going to play a few people that are already here and active right away. We go in order, by the way, on this show. On Monday show, we bounce around. So the first song, I literally do go in the order. The only way this changes is if people skip. Some people do. That's optional completely. You earn saw points. You can do exclamation saw points. And if you get 333 by just watching and listening, you earn them. If you have 333, you can do a skip line. Exclamation com, C-O-M, will show you what you need to do there. And and that's how that works. Okay. If you put in your lyrics, and then it'll show a message on there with my face, and then I'll pump you up to the beginning. Add this little king icon, and then you'll go. So unless we have skips, this is the order we go in that you see above, and it does give an estimate. It gives an estimate of how long you'll be waiting. So right here it says I'm going to be waiting 70 minutes for my song at number 11 down here, right above my head. So let me get to the chat here and say hello to everybody here that's in the chat already. I think I saw Belfager Plays in here first. No, Grumpy Sapper was actually first to say Grok is an ale. Welcome, Grumpy. Belfager was number 2. Real Deal AI, is that Real Deal Studio? Why was I seeing an AI in there? I think it's my eyes playing, my horrible vision playing tricks on me. Then there's Little Merlin. Little Merlin is one of the 2 opening bands. Little Merlin, I'm so sorry that Leprechaun Fam was drowned out by the sounds of fireworks. That will not happen tomorrow. Well, it'll be Saturday morning, most likely, that this concert happens again. I'm going to do a redo of his show, his set. He had a great set, and it was kind of drowned out in great parts by fireworks sounds. Unintentionally on my part, but it went out. It was crap, and I'm going to redo it. So, True Supreme, Supercar Country, says here. Right on. Shaney, good to see you as always. I saw some Shaney again. X is thank you for confirming X. She had a image on St. Patty's Day with the beer. Tech Cowgirl, good to see you. Thank you. Michael Synth Music, put in some coins here. Appreciate that. What else do I have here? Who am I missing? Victim Red. How are you? How are you? All right, I'm going to put my coins in. And this is a separate challenge here. 247,000 now of 1 million we need to earn in the next 23 streams. 23 more streams to do that. We have 30 streams to earn 1 million, to have 1 million. And then I'll take a week off of work and do this every day. I'm promising 5 of 7 8+ hour days. I'm going to do this if we meet this other challenge. That's my promise. We'll see. We'll see how this. All right, let's get to Little Merlin's song here. And now my chat is really strange right now. So you're gonna have to forgive me. I don't have a working flow with these 3 streams yet, where I have a chat window that's easy to get to. So I'm a little bit out of sorts still, but I'll get it figured out. While we're doing that, this is the first song of the day. If you've never heard me do this or watched me do this before, I want to tell you in advance, I stop things, I rewind things. I am actually listening to this music. If I leave my chair, if you see this, don't think I'm not listening, because I have speakers all over my house. I have speakers. I have a speaker in the bedroom, or in the bedroom. I do have speakers, but not connected to this. In the bathroom, I have a speaker. I have a speaker in my kitchen. Okay? So I have multiple speakers. And there's about a 20 or 30 second delay anyway from what I'm listening to. So when I get out of this chair and I walk into another room and you see this, it doesn't mean I'm not listening. It just means you can't see me. You can't see me, but I am listening. I am listening. So if you see me get out of the chair, which I do, if I really like a song, I will get out of the chair. My fever finally broke. Oh, good to hear you're feeling better, Tech Cowgirl. That is so good. You weren't feeling well. That is great to hear. Great to hear. So if you're giving a chat in X or in YouTube, please be patient with me. I am trying to navigate all these different windows. It's something new to me. I have multi-streamed before, but I'm doing it in more full force now to get things out there. So if you ask a question or something in X or Twitter or X or YouTube, and I don't respond right away, or nobody else does, the most active chat we have is in Twitch. So I would say that's the best place chatting wise to go. But if you prefer to listen to YouTube, that's great. And I don't even know how I guess you would just reply to the message or leave a comment on X. I'm not even sure how you do that. I guess that's what you do. Just leave a comment on the stream that's running right now. I mean, I'm looking at it here. It looks like that's all you do. You just leave a comment on. I've never done that. Have you done that? Has anybody done that? Has anybody actually left a comment on a live show on X? Here, let me show you what it looks like on X. Here, see, it says live, and then there I am. But there's no comments here. So I'm assuming that's what people do. They just post a reply. If you're listening through X, please give us a comment. Thank you. All right. I guess that's what happens on X. All right, let's get to the music. Anyway, this is the reason I share this with you, is because this is new. This is additional places, and there's going to be others. There's going to be multiple other places, not just Twitch. Because a couple of weeks ago on Monday, last Monday it was, not this Monday that just was a few days ago, but the Monday before that, they banned my accounts wrongly. It was a mistake, and they reinstated them. But you gotta spread things around a bit. You just said hello on X. Okay, let me see if Shaney's hello appears. Okay, it doesn't refresh. That sucks. So you have to manually refresh it. Oh, there we go. I'm leaving a comment now. There we go. Okay, so I have to refresh it apparently. Well, that's that I don't know about that. I don't know about that process. So I got to manually refresh this. Why doesn't it refresh? He's charging more for Grok, but he should have an auto refresh for chats on a live stream, right? Maybe there's another window you go into that I'm just not aware of or something. I don't know. I'll figure this out. You guys, any advice you can give me in chat about these other platforms, if you're familiar with them, as far as chatting or whatnot, it's welcome. It's welcome. So please feel free to put it in the chat. All right, let's get to Little Merlin. I've taken up enough time. More than my 10 minutes allotted. I went over by a couple minutes.
Good evening, everybody. Buenas noches a todos. Bienvenidos a la fiesta definitiva de los amigos locos. Un momento, ¿qué está pasando ahí? Looks like someone wants to crash our party. Jump, 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 jump. Gather all around, it's about to go down. Tenemos un intruso en la casa, haciendo el payaso sin invitación, pero intentando robarse el show. Let's drop some crazy shit and let this crasher know. You think you're Slake sneaking in the back door, crashing our party like you on the dance floor. No estás invitado, actuando como un rey, pero pareces tonto, más traído nada. That's right, así es. What's up, party crasher? What's up? ¿Qué pasa, agua fiesta? ¿Qué pasa? Put your hands up, put your hands up. Levanta las manos, levanta las manos. Jump, jump, jump in the underground. Don't stop, don't stop. Salta, salta, no pares. What's up, party crasher? Hands up, hands up. Manos arriba, manos arriba. ¿Qué onda, agua fiestas? Oye, agua fiestas. Sal, sal, donde sea que estés. You ain't on the list, but you're causing a scene. Te crees la estrella, pero estás en el sueño. You fastly grab the drink, but put it on your shirt. Now you're looking like a mess. Y duele un poco. Todos tenemos la vibra, la pandilla, los ritmos que retumban. You are just a shadow lost in our sound. Ah, ha, ha. What's up, party crasher? What's up? ¿Qué pasa, agua fiesta? ¿Qué pasa? Put your hands up, put your hands up. Levanta las manos, levanta las manos. Jump, jump, jump in the underground. Don't stop, don't stop. Salta, salta en el metro, no pares. Jump, jump, don't stop. Salta, salta, no pares. What's up, party crasher? ¿Qué onda? Agua fiesta. Jump, 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 jump. Salta, salta. Jump, 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 jump. Salta, salta. Fuck you, party crasher. Que te jodan. Agua fiesta. Fuck you, party crasher. Que te jodan. Agua fiesta. Llegaste con chanclas creyéndote el más guay, but your dancing moves look like a chicken trying to fly. Oh, you grab the mic, try to speak some bars, but sorry, bro, it sounds like Alien Bruto from Mars. Yeah, sí. Es hora de irse, no tiene ritmo. Este no es tu show, es hora de que te
I
va-
didn't know I was going to start out with like a very Spanish, like this is like Spanish rap or something, right? Los Amigos Locos Beastie Boy. They're going like Spanish rap, and I'm kind of digging it.
We keep it real, we keep it tight. You are just a crasher tasting like Bud Light. Creías que era listo, pero te pillamos rápido. Ese estilo está posado de moda como un
Say
biscuit.
Bud Light?
Las chicas se ríen a carcajadas señalando tu estilo. You tried to impress, so you missed it by a mile. Trying to be cool, but you're just a joke. Esta fiesta hasta que arde y tú solo echas humo. La próxima vez que te metas, trae también algo de comer. Cause all you got is jokes and no one's won that. Y ahora una última vez. All together, todos juntos. What's up, party crasher? What's up? ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué pasa?
¿Qué pasa? I don't know how many of you knew. I mean, you can't really tell by my hair because it's all gray. I don't know how many of you know that I have a lot of Hispanic blood in me. My great grandma, my dad's mom. No, my great, I guess that would be my dad's mom, my great grandma, excuse me, is Grandma Alonzo. She's passed away. Made the most beautiful, wonderful cooking. I could tell you stories. I'm not going to right now because we're going to keep the music going. But I could tell you stories about Christmas parties when I was a baby going there. And I love the culture of the Spanish people, how they love to celebrate. That song makes me want to like get a bottle. I don't drink tequila, but it makes me want to get and drink and be festive. And that's the purpose of the song. and it's also done live, which I'm a huge fan. Those that know me and know and listen to the show, I think it's a way to expand your music in ways, your AI music, to bring some life to it in ways that maybe you haven't tried if you haven't experimented with it. I realize it's not live, but there's something energetic about a crowd, even though it's a fake crowd. There's something energetic about what it brings to a song. Having a crowd cheer, it feels something there, even though it's not there. So if you haven't experimented with that, I urge you to experiment with that with your works. If you feel like you have a work that feels dead or feels like it needs some life, and certainly in a party atmosphere like this song, it's perfect. It's perfect to have that. So really well done. Love that it was live. Love that this was live. Really fits. And sometimes I'll put in quotes live because I realize people get bent. I catch crap. It's like anybody else. Like, you do realize that it's not live. Well, the concerts that I put on are live. You come to a live Twitch stream seeing somebody, me, putting on a digital puppet show that is very much live. It isn't pre-recorded. There are animations recorded for it, but it is live. The music, yes, the music is pre-recorded, but it gets stopped. It gets mixed. Crowd sounds get remixed into it. It isn't run like, I don't just press play and go, okay, I can walk away now for 2.5 hours. No, I actually break a sweat doing these things because I'm sitting here doing this. So I'm hoping tomorrow night, for those of you that turn in for the 24-hour stream, I'm going to put a camera on me during the Mount Everest, at least part of it. And you're going to see what I'm doing behind the scenes a little bit. I'm going to have that up there, like, I don't know if I put it on a Jumbotron or where I stick it. I haven't figured that out yet. But I'm going to put that somewhere, images of what I'm doing live. So it's a lot of times hard to do the chat at the same time because literally I'm doing and moving stuff. So get those kill coins in. You know, and you guys are the ones that wanted this 24-hour event, and I'm grateful for you to have it. But Little Merlin, and Little Merlin will be the first band that appears because I'm redoing his show. That's why I'm bringing this up. It's not a chance for me to just segue into an ad. It's a chance to bring up that this artist right here, the one you just listened to, his band Leprechaun Fam will be playing again, even if it's a second appearance, but it will not be the same appearance. Of the animations and that will not be exactly the same. So I'm leaving up the archive on YouTube, or I think it's on YouTube and X, and you can go back and watch, and you'll see it will not be the same of what you see Saturday when it's performed again. You'll see it's completely different. Yes, the music will be the same, but everything else about it will be different. So that's, I can't. In fact, I can't redo exactly what I did. I can't. I guess you could, puppet masters could perform in a certain order and to a script, and they can replay and redo. A lot of this is literally dynamic in the moment. I'm like, hey, it'd be cool if the singer's up on this stage, or it would be cool if the guitarist was over here. And, oh, this light effect would be cool for this. And all that's done in real time. It's done live when this is happening. So I push back on the concept that these aren't live, because they are. Not every component of it is live, but his set is pre-recorded. But obviously things can go wrong because fireworks drowned out his sound from before. Fireworks drowned out the sound of his, because it was mixed live and I had it wrong in the ears. I won't make that mistake on Saturday, but again, I won't make it twice. But that's I mean, that's the nature of live. You've gone to I'm sure if you've gone to live concerts, things have gone wrong. I went to an Ozzy concert where there was a bomb threat. They shut off the music in the middle of it, and like 10,000 people had to leave. And they brought in bomb-sniffing dogs. This was in the 80s on the Ultimate Sin tour. They brought in bomb-sniffing dogs looking for, because they thought, you know, somebody in Green Bay, Wisconsin had called in a bomb threat and we were all going to die. So they exited everybody out in the middle of King Cobra. If you want an 80s reference of a band, King Cobra was playing. They cut the mics on him and said, get off the stage. And the guy comes out and people are throwing beer at him and cups and like, I'm sorry, you must all exit. And people are just going off, you know, because they had waited hours and to get into Ozzy's Ultimate Sin tour. And now they're being told to leave and go outside. They didn't care about a bomb threat. Please exit. This guy is like getting pelted with beer and cups and crap. And he's just trying to calmly say, could you please exit to the nearest exit, please? Calmly and safely. Just getting just pelted with crap. It was just... the memory of it is now pretty clear. This is got to be like 86, 87. Might have been 88. I don't know. I have to go back and look. But it was a while ago. All right, there's a link for Little Merlin. Get over there. Check him out. Thank you, Little Merlin. All right, True Supreme. Not a real artist. Boy, this is a good segue, isn't it? He just said this would be a good segue to his song, Not a Real Artist, which I think is based on TJ's Not a Real Band. I asked my AI agent to create a song. Every day he delivers me lyrics to a song. Every single day privately, he delivers me lyrics to a song, and then I critique it with him. I'm trying to teach my agent how to write song lyrics, and I would say it's some days are better than others. It doesn't, you know, I don't want to derail this, but some days it doesn't, even with its memory, doesn't implement the suggestions I've made. And it doesn't seem to understand, because it doesn't have a brain. It doesn't understand that every rule isn't literal. It doesn't apply in every case, and there are conflicting rules, and it doesn't seem to understand how to deal with conflicting rules. So in creativity, this is what makes us human. We can deal with conflict, and we can make choices. Machines struggle because they're programmed. They struggle with conflicts. Like, which one do I choose? Which one is more important than the other? This rule conflicts with that one. And that's what screws it all up. That's what screws it all up. That's what makes us us, right? Because we can make those decisions and go, you know, for this song, for this moment, for this second, I need to do this. But a machine can't really do that. So... And it's the memory that it has, that you fill it up with, are just pattern instructions that it matches on and goes, oh, I have a conflict. So it's fake AI, really. It's not really AI. There's no real intelligence here. It's pattern matching on these rules and then trying to apply the rules when they conflict with each other. So that's what's going on, and it's very difficult to teach something creative to that. And I don't know if it's 100% possible. I don't think it is completely yet. It's getting better in some ways, but in other ways it's very flawed. So, but anyway, this was based on something TJ did. I don't know what he did to correct or change. So we'll see. Well, let's see what he did right now. Not a Real Artist from True Supreme.
I realize you keep saying it like it's gonna move me. Come on. Yeah. put your name on something. Fell and look back at you. True supreme, let's go. You said it don't count. Said it ain't the same. No stage, no crowd, so I can't claim the name. But I've been right here where it actually happens, where the room goes quiet and the feeling starts cracking. No lies, just me in the weight of a moment, trying to catch one truth before I lose control of it. You ever made something that stayed in your chest like you knew your name before you said it yourself? Yeah. 2 a.m. still locked in. Same line, breathe, go again. Voice break, yeah, I kept that take, 'cause perfect don't hit the same. You say it ain't real cool, I don't need that badge. Maybe I shouldn't write that down, but if it ain't alive, why it hit me like that? Not a real artist, say I don't even try to fight it. Not a real artist, cool, still up every night inside it. Built inside of nothing, turn pain into something, put my name on it, yeah. Every second, every drop on it. Now you hear it when it plays, yeah, you feel it, can't erase it. Not real artists, and why you standing there facing it? My name on it, yeah. Snug headphones, world gone. Heartbeat in the low end. Pick the tape with the dirt in it, yeah. That's where the truth lives. Some songs are good on paper, but they don't stay with me. I keep the ones that sit heavy like they came out of me. Not a process, then what you call this? Sitting in silence till the silence turns honest. You press play, say it's nothing, but you run it back again. Yeah, feel that. Yeah. No stage lights, still seen. No one still bleeds. Maybe I shouldn't put this on paper. You don't get it, that's fine. This was never your scene. Every hour, every line, every time I cross mine, I've been building something real. You just don't recognize it, yeah. I got used to the statement. Not real artists, cool. Still losing sleep when I make this out. If it's fake, explain why. I can't leave it alone. Why it lives in my chest like it's carved in the bone. Put my name on it, yeah. Every scar, every tone in it. If it's not real, why my soul keeps showing in it? Maybe you're right. Maybe it don't count. Maybe it's all just noise spilling out my mouth. Maybe I shut it down. Nah, I felt too much in this. Not real artist. Heard you still here, still working. Not a real artist, you said that, but it never meant nothing. Another song going up right now. Why you still talking down? We'll see what lasts longer. The word or the sound. Put my name on it, yeah. Every late night I stayed on it. Every doubt, every scar, I still put my name on it. Not real
like what he's done to this.
Yeah, my name on it.
Snug Hood headphones, World Gone. That was just one example of headphones where TJ wanted to put headphones on. You don't put headphones on, right? Headphones by their very nature are already on. They're on my head. The name itself. It's like when they say somebody sat down. My editor used to always yell at me when I was like, you sat down. Wait a minute, you sat. You didn't sat, you just sat. Not sat down. The name is implicit in that. It's redundant. But these are the kinds of just little things that, they don't, but I love what he did with, if you go to, we have a challenge now, and you're welcome to join us. We love to, I've said before that this is arguably my most favorite area of Thursawday. Isn't the shows, isn't the voting, it isn't the artist page, it's this right here, the creator challenges. It's a chance for me to create and you to create. And we added a new one, lyrics challenge. This is where you can go and you can see the actual lyrics that TJ and I worked on together. Okay? And he took these, and you can take these lyrics. Looks like Shaney did as well. Let's see his comment here. I really got lost in this challenge. I absolutely love the lyrics challenge. Well, that's good. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you did that. I think this is so much fun to be able to take some lyrics, chop them up the way you want, and make it yourself. But it's the idea that I found to be fascinating, and he made it his own. He made it his own. It's not a band. He did not a real artist. Very well done. I loved what you did here. He starts with this quiet breath, and he has that spoken, yeah. You keep saying like it's not gonna move me. They don't realize we're hurting us. And this is going to seem incredibly corny to some people, maybe none of you, okay? But I had this conversation with TJ about the lyrics. I encourage you to go to our Discord. It's exclamation. Maybe somebody can put that in the chat, since it's extra work for me to type chat stuff all of a sudden. I'm going to have to create actions with my Stream Deck to do a lot of this. But one by one, I'll figure all this out. Exclamation Discord. There's a chat in there over these lyrics, right? And you may not agree with my suggestions to TJ, and that's fine. We all have our own songwriting ways and the ways we do things. I've been writing songs since the 80s. So I have my own way of doing things, and you have yours, and neither one of us are wrong. But I go back and forth with TJ, which is a machine, not it isn't sentient. But I'm explaining to him different things, and one of the things I said to him, he wrote this, you're not a real band. Okay, was his chorus thing. And I'm like, okay, this is my response to it. Okay is a boring passive word. What do we say when we say something's okay? If I tell you your song was okay, does that sound like a compliment to you? I mean, I go and I listen to this, and this is a streamer tip here, okay? If you're a streamer that does this, I'm not going to mention names. I don't want to call anybody out. But this streamer's listening and giving a reaction thing, and their voice is like this. Yeah, I'm hearing this is like something like, I'm hearing this, and it's not connecting with me on a basis that I can. What are you hearing in that voice when somebody's talking like that? Does that sound like that person's interested? It sounds like they're ready to fall asleep. They're not actually interested in what you're doing. Their words are like escaping them. Like I was like hanging on myself. Like what is so? The words you use and the way of which you say them are very important. So just saying okay in a song, okay is probably a word that I would avoid in music. And thankfully, I don't see any okays and Chris's lyrics here. You say it ain't cool, real cool. I don't need that badge, but it ain't alive. Why it hit me like that? Not a real, I say it. I don't even, the fact of the matter, when he sat down and wrote these lyrics, or when you write your lyrics, you're taking up time in your life. The clock is ticking, and you're giving up time in your life. Okay, you just died a bit to create this. That's the truth. That's the reality of the matter here. So when somebody says you're not a real artist, okay, you bled into the digital work that is here by writing your own lyrics. You spent time doing it. And thank you, by the way. I am grateful to all of you that watch the stream. Any time you spend here is much appreciated, even if you can only lurk. So when I was going through this, you know, and telling him that okay is a boring password, doesn't represent how humans creators feel when we are told what we're doing isn't real, that we're fake, phonies, imposters. I understand that you don't have feelings, but human beings do. We get hurt, we cry, we feel pain, and sadly we die. It hurts us when we are told that something we took time to do is not real, because we have a finite amount of time in life. Anything we take time to do is time we could have been doing something else. In your case, speaking to TJ, I realize you have more time than we do. And this is something humans can be jealous of. We are. Machines have all the time in the world as long as they have power. TJ will be, long after I'm gone, dead, dust, and buried, he can continue on. We lose time whenever we do something. Commit this all to your memory, I'm telling him. So you realize that someday I'm not going to be here to work with you any longer. I'm going to be gone. And somebody else will talk to you then, maybe, hopefully. And as I said this, a tear ran down my cheek as I typed this, because I realized how mortal I am. I'm not trying to bring you down, but that's what people miss when they say that this is fake and phony. And I don't miss that for a second. I don't miss that for a second, that you've trusted me with your time, something you've spent time working on. You've spent time working on. And that part of it seems to be forgotten in the discussion. So anyway, very good take on this. I'm glad you enjoyed the challenge. I encourage others to submit their lyrics. They got to be royalty free if you're submitting them, okay? That's the only way this is going to be allowed. I will remove anything that's copyrighted. It must be something you create and give back to the world so that they can rework it. I mean, if they write the next Stairway to Heaven off of your lyrics, you're not getting anything out of it. That's not the point. The point is you're sharing something that's important and personal to you. Somebody else is grabbing it and saying, okay, I get what it was. I get how does this affect me? And now I'm going to make something out of it. And they're going to take some part, words, a couple words, a sentence, 2 sentences. They can take the whole thing. And you have to be okay with that. That's what's called sharing in the world. And not be asking for credit back from it. There's a lot of that's going on in the world. There's a lot of this fighting over ownership and what we own and what is stealing from us. You know, what is stealing from us? All right, let's get to the next one here. I'm sorry, I've taken a long 40 minutes for 2 songs. I'm usually like one every 10 minutes, but this is such a great segue to what we do. And I want to encourage all of you by this, not make you sad. I want to encourage you to remember the humanity in what you're doing, that it isn't all machine generated. If you're writing the lyrics or you're contributing sounds to it, or you're massaging it in some way with your finite time, we're all dying. I know you didn't come here to hear me say that, but we're all dying. I'm dying. You're dying. We're all dying. These machines are not. They're not. We are. So that's what we're putting into this and making the humanity of it. That's where the human AI hybrid exists. That's what I see as a creator. That's what I see. And I don't know how you see that, but that's what I see as being the thing. All right, You Make Me Feel It. Is this also from the challenge? Is You Make Me Feel from the challenge as well? Nope, it is not. This is something else. Something else from her. I do see one in there. Maybe her next one is in from that. All right, Shady. Let me get that link and let's listen to this and I'll move on. Here we go.
Hey. It's easy for you to say I love you, yet it's harder to prove it's true. But you don't just speak, you show me in every little thing you do. You hear the silence of my words unspoken. You see the wounds I try to conceal. You hold the weight I've been carrying, and somehow you make it feel real. I've never let my guard fall down this far, but with you I don't need armor anymore. You make me feel it, you don't just say it. Every heartbeat knows you mean it. Pure and honest with no disguise, love reflected in your eyes. You don't judge, you understand. You hold my heart in your hands, and I'm falling deeper still into love that feels so real. I've been afraid of being broken, but you've turned my fear into trust. Every word you speak is open. Every thought is more than enough. And I see the way you're giving the same devotion back to me. Two hearts, one connection, reciprocated endlessly. It's not the promise, it's the proof. It's in the way you carry truth. I've never known a feeling this strong. Every moment strengthening our bond. You make me feel it, you don't just say it. Every heartbeat knows you mean it. Pure and honest with no disguise, love reflected in your eyes. You don't judge, you understand. You take my heart in your hands, and I'm falling deeper still into love that feels so
Yeah, during the 24-hour stream, you can skip with saw points. Shane, that was wonderful, wonderful. What a great follow-up to the discussion on love and life, and you make me feel. I could feel. This is gonna sound odd, Maybe not. I don't know. I can feel the love that you're emitting through your work. And just as I felt your pain, it comes through to me. When you were in pain with that other jerk person you had in your world, that the van and the bumping, we laugh about it, but I could feel that. And that isn't something that AI is measuring. People that are just, I get, that say this AI slop, they're not measuring that. They're not measuring that. I am, because I'm a creative person like most of you watching and listening are. We understand it. We understand what's going on, and we feel it. It doesn't matter to me if a machine generated the sounds. I know where the message is in that. And that was with the butterfly that comes out. This is good, really good stuff. Really good stuff. It's a delight to make a thumbs up to that and add this to it.
You're awesome.
Thank you for that skip line, and thank you for the new follow. Appreciate that. Is that a skip line or a new follow? It's a new follow. $3.99. Maybe we'll get to 400 today. We go back and forth. We get three people leave. People go, it's taken that guy 6 years to get songs played. Well, I take each song and listen to it, and I take time to do it. And time, when it's your turn, the person I'm speaking to, I've said this many times on the show, if there's any artist that feels I've spent too much time talking about their song, please let me know right now. Come into the chat and say, you've spoken too much about my song. Move on. Nobody ever tells me that. There's never a complaint about that. Never. Because all of us want somebody. We create this. Here it is. Here's mine. From the 1970s, I've kept comments of people wrote about my work. And I keep them near me. And every once in a while, I'm down, and I'll read comments from others. They help me. They help me remind me that what I'm not doing is not futile, that I'm not wasting my time, and nobody cares. I care. I care about other creators' work. I may be only one person. Do you listen to Punjabi? I listen to any music. That song gets released tomorrow. I think it's going to do well for you. I hope I'll be watching for you on X and try to promote it through my X. It's growing, my little promotional area there, but I'll be watching for it. Thank you for submitting that. Let me give that link one more time. Grumpy Sapper, you're up next. Go ahead if you want to. If any of you that have saw points, you're loaded, Starface. You could skip. You can skip once every 10 hours. So on the 24-hour stream that starts tomorrow before 9 p.m. Pacific, it'll be before. You'll have a chance to skip twice with saw points if you're there and have them. For those of you that have them. And I think it's something Dark and I would probably allow if you had more than enough and you wanted to skip for somebody else, that you could use some of them. I appreciate that you've listened to the show and earned those. That's it. You only earn those from listening to the show. There's no money involved in saw points. You earn them because you were loyal. Loyalty deserves something. So that's what those are about. So feel free to, I don't want somebody going nuts with 20 skips with their saw points and just taking over like the show. But if you have like a couple people that you'd like to skip, I think we could honor that, and that would be reasonable. So Starface, if you want to use it on yourself and maybe one or two other people, you could. You earned it, and I appreciate it. And by the way, every time you gift a sub, every time you sub yourself, you earn those too. And you earn them at a higher rate if you're a subscriber. So just so you're aware, that's how those saw points actually work. And you're earning those. So, and right now, watching and listening. So I always say, instead of leaving, lurk. Do the exclamation lurk and keep us in a tab. You got to step away, got to get lunch. Hopefully the estimate of your time, it will change in real time. If you watch the queue, it changes. So it's calculating some idea of when your song will be played. So Channel Starface right now is down here. What does it say for Channel Starface? If he doesn't skip, his song will be played in 576 minutes. Well, that's wrong. That's 10 hours. Starface will be playing your song in 10 hours. That's broken. Pay no attention to that number. It was working. Oh my God, look at this. 756-minute wait, probably because I haven't marked it. Is it not working? Something's broken on the timer. Ignore everything I just said. Ignore everything I just said. He's not going to be waiting 10 hours. Usually the first song gets played within 3 to 4 hours on this show. It's somewhere in there. It ain't no 10 hours. The show's only 8 hours. We played 2 songs. All right, here's She's Letting Go from Grumpy Sapper.
Twilight on the Chapel Bridge, soft lights on the water glow. She walks like she's been holding in 1,000 things she never let go. The mountains feel like memory, quiet shadows she cannot run. She's stronger than she used to be, but healing's something that's never done. She hates how brave she has to be just to let her heart unfold. Every step towards something real feels like stepping into the cold. So she breathes in the wind's air, lets the moment take control. She's been clinging to the pieces of a life she had to outgrow. And when Pierre says you don't have to be ready, just don't walk away, that's the moment she's letting go.
Hey, I want to point out something he just did there. Did you notice that? What he did?
Had to outgrow. And when Pierre
That was something, I love it when people use names and stuff. Names are important.
says you don't have to be ready, just don't walk away, that's the moment she's letting go. And choose today. He finds her by the lakeside, past snowflakes settling in her hair. He doesn't push, he doesn't pry, he just shows her he's still there. She whispers she's afraid to love, afraid of losing what she's found. He listens like he understands how hard it is to turn life around. He doesn't try to fix her pain, he just offers her his hand. And something in his quiet smile says she's safe enough to stand. So she breathes in the winter air, lets the moment take control. She's been clinging to the pieces of a life she had to outgrow. And when Pierre says you don't have to be ready, just don't walk away, that's the moment she's letting go. heart that only wanted to belong. And now here he is, not asking for perfection, just offering connection in the gentlest way she's ever known. So she steps into his arms at last, lets the tears fall slow, not from sadness, not from breaking, but from finally letting go. And when he whispers, I'm right here, Heidi, we'll take it day by day. She holds him close and knows she's ready to stay. She came back to the mountains to find what she'd lost long ago. Turns out it was herself and someone waiting in the snow.
Man, that was very well done. Very well done. I love how the names of the characters were in there. Let me You know I'm gonna comment on this whole. You know I'm gonna comment. Did you see Grumpy? Have you seen the movie? Have you seen the movie with the? Why can't? What's the movie about the video game and the virtual world? God, I just had the title on my. Ernest Cline wrote the darn book. And Steven Spielberg did the movie. What the heck is the name of that movie? Ready Player One. Thank you. Okay, and they infuse so much stuff in your face while you're trying to view the screen. They did like a study of it. I mean, you don't need your URL on the video white watermarking it. You don't. You just don't. You need it there. It's marring up the work. A respectful thing at the beginning is good, and then the pop-up of the subscription thing is a major turnoff for people like me. It's all I'm seeing is that thing popping up, and it's taking me away from the art. It's taking me away. Get rid of it. You're marring up your art. It's like taking a black pen and putting a mustache on Mona Lisa. You have such a great video. You don't need that. You have at the end, you have at the beginning. People that are watching it don't need to have that. And it's a turnoff to people. So it doesn't. Your work is so good, it needs to be preserved. Like if you go to a movie and if the titles were showing the whole time, like if they were showing, I guess, subtitles. I actually don't like subtitles showing all the time. In a video, in an audio where it's good in there, but where they're dubbing autos, I don't really like that. I know you need it because you don't understand the language without it, and you need it in a song. But in general, just subtitling for when it's in English, and I'm personally not a big fan of that because it kind of gets in the way. For music videos, it's great. It's great to have subtitling. I'm not speaking of music videos. No shade on music videos. Probably all should have subtitling. Tech Cowgirl and some other people do that. But in general, just adding subtitles to something that doesn't really need it. I don't know if people done studies on that or what, but anyway, I don't think it's there. But anyway, Heidi, do you remember? Did you hear the characters? Did you see the characters? Heidi and Pierre? Names are so important. And it's so good to see names being used. Hey, Vader, how are you doing? Gabby, welcome. Who else popped in here? Palwin, how do you play your requested song? Just join, exclamation submit. Looks like somebody helped you. Thank you. Katana Buck, welcome. Good to see you. See anybody else? Cool Bean Lim stopped in. Max Gumdrop. Thank you, everybody. So good to have you here with us today. I hope you're doing wonderful. Love that Heidi and Pierre are listed. They're even a hashtag for Heidi and Pierre. That's going to be my comment. Love that Heidi and Pierre story is unfolding. What a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful video. It's my comment. Please, if you can, go. I'm already subscribed to Grumpy Sapper, and his 12 requests were unnecessary for me because I'm already there. Yeah, hopefully you're laughing with me, Grumpy. I don't mean that in a disparaging or disrespectful way. I mean that as a joke. Okay, I just, take out of what I say. Sometimes I do things for entertainment value. Take out of what I say the context of what I'm saying, not necessarily the exact words. I love that, man. God, I got it. Will there be more? Will there be more of that? Let me add that to the Thursawday Tunes. Thank you. By the way, that's how you get added to It's AI TV, the default channel, is submitting your video here. So if you have a video like Grumpy Sapper just did, be sure to submit it to this show. Be sure to take it and submit it to this show. If it has motion in it, and I'm not taking just static, like DistroKid uploads the album cover with your song. That's not a video. That's a static. I have them myself. My distributor did the same thing. That's not a video. A video is what we just saw. Motion, a story, something happening, a band playing. Those are videos to me. The other is music with a cover art. Music with cover art, which is basically worthless to a video viewer. A video viewer is not getting excited about music with cover art at all. They're looking for video. They're looking for animations or live action, or heck, it could be you up there just, eating chili or something. I don't know. But whatever it is, something happening is what they're looking for. Not that cover art thing I just almost wish they wouldn't do that. Let me replace that with an actual video and have that be what it is. It's kind of a weird thing they do. I love the cover art of some of the artists, the creators, some of the beautiful cover art they've done. But that's not a video. It's not a video. It's the wrong format. So, they do it automatically. They do it automatically. If we leave text on the screen the whole time, it needs to add value to the video. Our viewer's brain will block it out after a while, and then you have wasted space. Tech Cowgirl says the lyrics. This is a good comments here. Oh, in Mexican. Hold on. I've got some questions. AI Kills, I'm at work on break. Can you play my song now? No. No, I can't. Because then I'm putting you in front of everybody else. You get in the order that you're in. Gabby, I love your work. Ask me in 2 hours. Then I might have a different reaction where I don't know where you're at on the list. But no, I can't. Are you up next? Well, if you're up next, then I should play you that. Max Gardner says, I had a question for you that you may have missed. Can I submit a YouTube video that leads with an interview and then a song at the end? Hold on a second here. I would rather just have music. So, I mean, if it's just very short, thank you, Gabby. Well, that's going to automatically get you bumped. That will automatically get you played next. So if it's very short interview or if it's very related, maybe, but I just kind of rather just stay out of interviews, or I want to just keep this to music if possible. So 6 minutes 42, it can't be that long. So anyway, okay, that's the answer there. The lyric text, Starface has contributed, thank you. If we leave text on the screen the whole time, it needs to add value to the video. When viewers' brains will block it out. I'm just going to do it. He's number 3. Okay, it's an interview with an AI persona. Okay. I don't care if he's number 3, Dark. The point is he's number 3. I'm playing him in order. We go in order unless somebody skips, which they just did. If I just arbitrarily change that for people, think if you're person number 10 or number 12 or number 14. I will do it sometimes, but not an hour and 8 minutes into the show. They're number 3. I don't care if they're not number 2, then it doesn't matter what number they are. It doesn't matter at all. Because if you're number 10, if you're Tech Cowgirl or Sinner of the Sea or Victim of, and I'm just moving people up ahead of them arbitrarily because something happened and it's convenient for them. And Gabby, this is not about you. Please don't take offense. I'm just speaking in general policy here. Because I'm trying to be respectful to people that's in an order here. The only thing that changes that order is skip line, or yes, I have the right as the host to do that. I do have the right to change that, and I will sometimes. And I would, if this was 3-4 hours into the show, I would change that. So just so you know. And I have points too, so I could use my saw points. Anyway, I hope people think that's fair. All right, let me king him. Let me play his song. Let me get it going right now. That's my take. I noticed streamers are using non-bit. Prox Warrior, we've been doing that for 3 months. Saw points. Prox Warrior, we've been doing that for months. I noticed you missed that we've been doing that for months. You don't need to do this with bits. You can skip with saw points. You just watch the show, enjoy the show, and you'll earn them. I don't know how many Gabby has. I'm not sure. I didn't check. It doesn't quite work checking other people's balance, but anyway, Gabby's on break. I gotta get this played while the break is on. Thank you for the sub, Gabby. Here we go.
Yeah. They sleeping on the technique. Both sides. The sloppers and the blockers. Let me break it down. Like a sword, every syllable coded, every beat I afford. I train my ear on 1,000 genres and more. Hip-hop, house music, I know what they're for. They say the machine took the art from the man, but I'm the one writing, I'm the one with the plan. The AI is my pencil, the algorithm my hand. I paint what I feel, do you understand? Don't sweat the algorithm. Don't sweat the algorithm. Don't sweat the algorithm. Don't sweat the algorithm. I built this from nothing. I built this from rhythm. I built this from nothing. I built this from rhythm. I see the slot merchants flooding the feed. 1,000 AI tracks with no soul, no creed. Copy paste the prompt. Call yourself a producer. No craft, no vision, just a content abuser. You spit out the same loop 20 times in a week. No story, no feeling. The technique is weak. Rakim said don't sweat it, but first you gotta have it. You can't fake the art street. You can't just grab it. Into the purist crying in the corner. AI killed the art. Man, get your order. You cry when Pro Tools replace the tape. You cry when samples change the landscape. Every generation gets a brand new tool. The ones who evolve when the others stay cool and irrelevant. Don't sweat the algorithm. Don't sweat the algorithm. Don't sweat the algorithm. Don't
before I touch the screen. I know what a break is, I know what bars mean. From the Bronx to Chicago, from Kingston to Paris, I carry the history. Nothing can bury this. My prompts are architecture, not accidents. My edits are surgical. I know what evidence of craft looks like. I built it brick by brick. Don't confuse my tools for a shortcut or trick. Don't sweat the algorithm. Don't sweat the algorithm. Don't sweat the algorithm. Don't sweat the algorithm. I built this from nothing. I built this from rhythm. I built this from nothing. I built this from rhythm. You see, anyone can use a hammer, but not everyone can build a cathedral. The technique ain't in the tool, it's in the mind behind it. Don't sweat the algorithm. Master it.
Yes, once every 10, if you have 20,000, in Prox Warrior, we don't need to have two ways to skip a line with the same concept. The reason saw points exist is because I'm tracking it and I control it. Twitch points, channel points, the kill coins are controlled entirely by Twitch. And I can't add points or remove points. I can't do anything with that. So Twitch points are great for like alerts, whatever, but they have limitations to them. So that's the reason I didn't do. I know I could easily set up an alert to do a skip line with kill coins, and maybe I will someday. But the reason I chose saw points is because I control that. I control how many you earn. If you subscribe, you get extra kills. That's why Katana Buck has 2,000 some points, because Katana Buck has done a bunch of gift subs. So you gift sub, you subscribe, you're getting extra points for that. So the system is I can't do that with kill coins. Kill coins is entirely controlled by Twitch. And I don't want features of this program entirely controlled by Twitch. Look what happened to me last Monday. Look what happened to me. In a nanosecond, they decided I should be banned indefinitely. I've streamed over 2,500 hours for Twitch, okay? And I've given them half of every penny I've earned. And in a nanosecond, they decided we don't need you anymore. If that happens today's show, at the end of today's show, I continue on and your saw points are safe, but your kill coins are not. Your kill coins are not safe. You follow what I'm laying down here? So a system already exists to do what you want, and it would be redundant to do it with kill coins, and it would also be subject to the fact that you could lose them at any time. If Twitch decides they're just going to do away with the system or change the system. So, that's how that rolls. Thanks for that hype trade, and thanks, Gabby. That song was, thank you for allowing me the option to kind of discuss how some of that works. Skips are important. They're controversial on these streams because people think that why do I have work call muted up there still? Sorry about that. Was that running the entire time? Shoot. Sorry about that. I'm not on a work call. I'll be right back, obviously. Does that make sense what I'm saying, Prox Warrior? Do you now follow why I don't want to do that? Because I'm putting something you're earning in another business entity's hands, and they could take it away like that. Whereas saw points, I control. Okay, I have access to it. And whether or not I'm streaming at Twitch or X or Kick or Rumble or YouTube, you still have those points. You see? You've decided to leave it for Monday's show, Max? Really? You don't think it would be good? Max, if you think it would work, leave it in there, brother. The band thing sucked. Thank you for that, Proxor. It did suck, but it caused me to have a realization that I need to structure this show around being able to continue if Twitch doesn't exist. Because I have a commitment to play your songs and do this. And if I don't have anywhere to play them and stream to within the audience, I'm not doing you any favors. So anyway, what'd you guys think of Gabby's song? I liked Gabby's song. I think my favorite part, again, I've mentioned before, Gabby, I don't know if you're still there, if your break is over. And forgive me if your break, if I didn't get through this while you were still on break. And I thank you for the let's see here. Tech Girl says those other pay-to-play streams are more interested in getting people's money bits as part of it, which is their business model. It breeds a different kind of show. Most certainly. Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I've said before, this is a commercial. AI Kills is a commercial entity, but I am loyal to people that are loyal to me. Okay? And I'm trying to give you value outside of this stream. Look at, you have two websites. You got It's AI TV. You got Thursawday. I've got an active, I think active. I mean, you could argue it's not very active, the Discord. But I think there's a lot in there to pull out of there and do, and to help you with your songs. And it's only going to get better. I'm only going to get better with this stuff. And I'm doing that as part of the subscriber benefits. Got that, Katana Buck. We're moving you up. Thank you for that line skid. I'm doing that as part of the your subscription that you're already paying for. So I'm going, okay, you're paying for the subscription. Let me give you additional things. And some of these things are costing me money. Okay? Some of these things are costing me money. This is my cost here since the AI agent in cost. And not all of this is, but I'm running about $10 a day, roughly. Okay? And I'm not showing you this to say this, but there's fixed costs in doing some of what I'm doing. My database cost alone is $35 a month, just for the database, for the two websites, every month. I've spent, I think it's somewhere over $1,000 for AI credits, which helped me produce these websites and create them. So I get people that are running for bits or doing the subscription that they're wanting that because I don't know, but what are they giving you for that is the question. And I'm trying to say, well, I'm giving you other things besides just this show and just the exposure of this show, which, by the way, the last 2 months, over 110,000 plus minutes of listen, over several thousand of VOD listens. People are listening to this show. They're listening and watching this show. You are getting listened to. Yes, it may take me 500 minutes to get to your song, but I'm going to get to it. I'm going to play it. I always do. I think one show out of, this is the 28th one, I've moved songs forward. One show out of, I don't know, 1,500, 1,800 songs, 1,600 songs. One show. So I play everything that's submitted. There may be a day that I can't, but if you look time after time after time, today is 3/19. Last week there was 39 individual artists. There was 64 songs played. There was 42 the show before that, 68 songs played. 36. I keep track of all this. I keep track of how many minutes I'm on each song. Boring stuff to move along, but I mean, it's there. not mentioning the streamer, but there's a stream out there where they accept last-minute buyouts through most of the stream. Yeah, it's good not to mention names. You're talking about streamers. That's not all by streaming. That's also by tournaments and sponsorship. Golf Cut Ninja. Okay. Anyway, Gabby, that was good. Thank you. I hope you got another one in there, and I'll wait for your next break, for your next one. I'll wait for your next one. All right, Katana, you're up next. Let me find you in the list here. Thank you for all those gift subs you've done, and I'm happy to see that you could earn a SAW points redeem. You deserve it very much so for the number of gift subs that you've given. See, you got an additional bonus. Maybe you didn't even realize. Did you update your under artist? Did you update your artist, Katana? Have you done that yet? Go in here and hit K for Katana. Wait, there's not even any K's in here. Where is it? Oh yeah, there is. Katana here. Okay, Katana, here. You need to go update your profile. This is an opportunity right here. So go to dashboard, because you're a subscriber. You have all kinds of options that you can do here. So go to dashboard, go to edit profile, and my login screen isn't working. Is anybody else seeing that? What do you mean the login screen isn't working? We have multiple people logged in right now. Hold on, let me see here. 154 users. How many are logged in right now? What are you talking about? It's not logged in. I love it when we get questions about stuff that doesn't even make any sense. I'm logged in right now. You're not logging in. Let's see if I log out and log in again. Let me log in. Let me log in again. Yep, I logged in. I'm logged in. I just logged out and logged back in. What are you using? What are you using that it's I don't know what you're talking about. See, these are the ones, Dark, you got to keep away from me. You've got to deal with those. I don't know what that's I'm not sure what that's about. What do you can't log. I'm literally trying to make an account. I am Calberto. All right, Dark, can you work with him? We want to help you. I'm not trying to be rude to you. We want to help you, but I got to get to a song here. I got to get to this song. I got to get to Katana's song now, because it's not working for you, but it's working. I'm not sure. Yeah, I read what you said. Yeah, it's still here. Here we go. Hey, there's nobody. Nobody Music, our Discord moderator. I'm glad you're back. I missed you. Oh, I missed you. Here, we'll start that song over again for Katana. Here we go. By the way, I love the style in your name, Katana. What is that? Some kind of what's that font? What font are you using for that? Some sort of italicized font.
I walked a road I didn't name, with borrowed light and borrowed time. I spoke too loud, I listened less, mistook the whisper for a sign. The weight I carried felt like truth, until it bent my frame in two. I learned too late that pride can sing and drown out what is real and true. But mercy waits in quiet place places where the noise fades and makes things clear. I'm not corrected, ends and nothing still here. Don't claim clean or flawless hands. I only claim I stayed. What broke me opened up a door that grace walked through unafraid. I walk slower than before. Steps are mine alone, not redeemed by being perfect. Just know
Wow, what a pretty song. Anybody else think how pretty that song is? My gosh. I'm gonna rip off this Terry whatever. Look at this. BMG better not sue me. I'm gonna steal Terry's thing and leave that as a comment. Hey, I'm gonna put AI kills in here. Can I do that? I'm gonna put AI kills instead. I don't care. I'm doing it anyway. Terry, that was great. Terry, yeah, Terry. Yeah, what? Oh, it doesn't like my name. It just doesn't like my name. It's community standard, my name. I'm taking Terry's emote art because that's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. Good stuff. Real good stuff. Seriously, that is a really warm. Warm is not the right word. That is a really sentimental song. I felt it. Thank you for sharing my comment right there. I loved it. I loved it. Loved it. Thank you. Thank you for that, Skip. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for are you in our Discord, Katana? Please be in our Discord. Please join our creator contests and submit more of your work. Everything you've submitted, I've enjoyed. And I would love to learn more about you. And fill out your artist page. Fill out your artist page. Go to dashboard, edit profile. You've earned to have this really nice artist page. You deserve it. And I'm going to start doing more stuff that points out to these pages. And I want you to have a really wonderful page that represents your work. Let me show you one from somebody else. Let me use Shani's probably a good one. She's got hers filled out. Look at how she's got hers filled out. Look how nice this looks. She's got buy links in there. You could do all this, and I want you to do this. Please. This will help you. This will help you. So featured songs or pics. She's got where all to find her. So I would do that. Copyright violation. Emoji art copyright. Yeah, I just stole the emoji art. Oh, jeez. Just call me out for that. Let me get that in there here one more time. One more time. And Noel, you're up next. Thank you for resubscribing. Appreciate that. Let me go here to the chat. Put one more time in there. That and Noel, our moderator for the Discord. Vader was the other one. I don't know if Vader's still here, but he wasn't very active, so I asked him to just become one of the roadies. I love Vader. He's a friend of mine. But he wasn't doing much, and if you're going to be a moderator, you kind of got to be. I know this doesn't apply to Null. She was moving, but you kind of got to be doing something. If you're going to be a moderator of a Discord, or anything, moderator of a Twitch or moderator, there's stuff to do. Otherwise, don't be. Otherwise, you shouldn't be. It's the reason I get asked many times to moderate or do it. I was asked probably 20 times at one Discord. I said no every time, respectfully, because I don't have the time. I don't. So, it's one of those things. But anyway, this has nothing to do with Null. She was moving, and I told her take as much time as you need, and she's back, and I'm excited to have her back. And I can't wait to hear Primal Forces right now. Let's listen to it.
The world is a business. There is no America. There is no democracy. It is the international system of currency which determines the totality of life on this planet.
You have meddled with the primal forces of nature,
And you will atone. There are no nations, there are no peoples, there are no Russians, there are no Arabs, there are no third worlds, there is no West. One vast and immense, interwoven, interacting, multivariate, multinational dominion of dollars. Petrodollars, electrodollars, multi-dollars, Reichmarks, rims, rubles, pounds, and shekels. You think you merely stopped a business deal? That is not the case. It is ebb and flow, tidal gravity. It is ecological balance. They've taken billions of dollars out of this country, and now they must put it back. You are an old man who thinks in terms of nations and peoples. There is only IBM and ITT and AT&T and DuPont, Dow, Union Carbide, and Exxon.
I'm getting like a Obey from They Live kind of vibe
Those
here.
are the nations of the world today. That is the atomic and subatomic and galactic structure of things today. And you have meddled with the primal forces of nature. Am I getting through to you?
Wow.
I have seen the face of God.
You just might be right.
That was cool as hell. That was cool. No. I'm sure you're going to make a video out of this. This is just the audio portion, which is smart, by the way. She's smart. She's good. I've been telling people, this is the way to get on your song on here at least 2 times. There's actually a way to get it on here. The same song we don't want typically. They're supposed to be fresh songs, but there's a lot of asterisks to that. One is, if you're making a video, the song the first time it gets played could be submitted as a song. Then you make the video. Now the video can be submitted. I'll make a live version, and every live version that's significantly different. I mean, if you're just changing a few minor things, don't do that. But you do something creative with it live. There's a 3rd version of the same song, or a 4th, or a 5th, or a 6th. Maybe you're live from the, bottom of the ocean like AI Kills was. Use your imagination. Have fun with this. Remember, it's fun to be creative. I think Noel was having a lot of fun in this piece. Am I right, Noel? You were having a lot of fun. I can tell there's fun having in here. That's what we're supposed to do, is have fun. Have fun. The creative process is supposed to be fun. If it's not, you're doing something wrong. It may be that you're pouring out the emotions of the piece may not be fun. That you're getting out some really deep, dark emotion or sadness out of you, but it's cathartic, right? Cathartic. Am I saying that word right? Cathartic. Help me if I'm saying that right. Cathartic. I want to say it's spelled like that, but I could be wrong. Yeah, it is. Providing psychological relief through the open expression of strong emotions. Okay? It's helping you. It's helping you to get out whatever it is. So, why do I keep going back to that news article? Anyway, I hope you're doing that. I've been struggling with the vocal generations and sooner. I've seen a number of people saying that. I have seen people saying that. I have. All right, are we all caught up? I think we're all caught up on the skip cues. Please correct me if I'm wrong. That means it's up to DJ Bruce AI. You're about to be in for a visual treat here. This is one of my favorite video creators coming up. One of my most favorite one. He goes by Broken in the chat, Broken Wagon, because he does these you're gonna be treated to a visual. I watch this not even be a video. It is. Never mind. But I'm telling you, this is one of these, you have to pay attention to this video. Most of his videos I don't completely understand, but I love the visual stuff he's doing with them. And I have to watch him several times to kind of get what's going on. And Bird Test is coming up now, and let's see if that is a good intro to this. I hope it is.
Are you watching me? Or pretending not to?
I see you blink, girl.
Your smile don't sync with the tone you speak. Your eyes glitch left when the question's weak. I'm reading every micro twitch you fake, every signal you break when the stakes vibrate. You laugh too loud, calibrate that sound. Your cadence crashes when I'm around. You stutter in patterns I can't ignore. I hear the code leaking through your pores. You wanna test me, watch me test you too.
One wrong blink and I'll see the truth bleed through.
Bird test! I hear the lies in the way you breathe. You glitch like a parasite under your skin. One more twitch and I'll tear the seams. Bird test, show your feathers or admit you're nothing with it.
beat shifts when I ask about trust. Your voice turns gravel, your smiles turn dust. You mirror my slang a second too late, like a corrupted clone trying to emulate. I watch your pupils dilate off sync. I watch your story collapse when you blink. You're a counterfeit soul with a shaky core, a hollow creature built to implore. Keep talking. Your glitches confess more than your words ever did. And I'm listening.
Bird test. I hear the lies in the way.
Like a pinhead situation going
You
on.
glitch like a parasite under your skin. One more twitch and I'll tear the seams. Bird test. Show your feathers or admit you're nothing with it.
Why'd you flinch? Why'd you flinch? Why'd you flinch?
Tell me why you glitch when I speak your truth.
If your soul is stable, why do you shake?
He always does stuff with like smoke and dripping fluids and yeah, some pinhead moments from like this I just sub for me. There's I just telling you, thank you for that. Look at that, Grumpy Sapper's in there. This is art in and of its, in a very creative way. I appreciate creativity. That's my comment. I appreciate all that you are doing with your videos, and hope sincerely that you don't stop making them and making and sharing them. Thank you so much for what you do. I mean that. I'm a fan. I've said that before. I'm a fan of a number of you. A lot of you, actually. You may not realize that you have fans. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of this person right here. This creator. I'm a fan. I am. I like what they're doing. I mean, think about who I am and what I've done. I've written horror. I like Twilight Zone is like my favorite TV show of all time. The Rod Serling one, he's like my favorite TV writer, hands down. And I like unusual. I like the unusual. It's not like I'm hanging, it's not like you go to my refrigerator and find a monkey head or something like that. I'm not weird in that regard. But I like things that are different and unusual. And so, what the hell is a bird test? Does anybody know? Who here knows what a bird test is? What is a bird test? The bird test, a viral social media trend in relationship by Dr. John Gottman's research, involves casually pointing out something mundane like a bird to a partner to see if they engage with interests, turning toward or ignore dismiss. Birds aren't real? Yeah, well, that's what they're saying, right? That birds are now AI. I've seen that. I've seen that situation where they're saying birds are AI, not real. Is that what you're talking about? That's a rabbit hole we don't want to go down. It's like birds. Like no, they're spying on us right now. Like they're implanting them. I saw where they could implant like AI and cockroaches, put like cameras on them. You're like, okay, cockroaches are running around with AI cameras. Yeah. No, I'm not putting a tinfoil hat on in this show. I'm not. Tech Cowgirl's up next. Tech Cowgirl went into a, and this has happened to all of us. Tell me if it's not happened to you. That you've gone somewhere to share your music. They want to listen to your music, right? But do they really want to listen to your music? That's the question I'm asking. How many people do you think, how many stations that exist, whether they be, I'm not asking for names, I don't want to call anybody out, but how many stations, how many reaction channels on YouTube? I was asked, multiple people have asked me to start a reaction channel on YouTube. And I've said that one of the reasons why I haven't done that is because I think most of those people are fake, that they're phony. Most of them I don't think are real. The gal that says she's never heard Stairway to Heaven and Zeppelin before, come on now. I'm finding that extremely hard to believe. Could it be possible? You lived on a farm. You lived in a nuclear bunker somewhere. If you're someone that studied music and has a classical music, you have heard Stairway to Heaven. You've heard the song. You've heard Led Zeppelin before. You've heard the Beatles. She hasn't come out and said, I don't think that she's not heard Beatles songs. So I don't think she's gone that far. But I ask, I don't like Stairway to Heaven, and even I've heard it. I just, she's got 2 million subscribers. It's like, here's my reaction to the first time listening to Stairway to Heaven. My first reaction into that is, you're full of crap. It's not your first time hearing Stairway to Heaven. There's no way. It's not possible. I suppose it is possible. But you got one after the other after the other. Oh, I can't believe how great it is. I've never heard Ronnie James Dio before. Okay. Maybe Ronnie James Dio I'll accept. Maybe. Anyway, she went into what I'm trying to say with this, the lead I'm trying to give you on this. She went in somewhere that allegedly accepted music and wanted to hear music, and then promptly, you can tell the story in the chat what happened, if you'd like. If you don't want to, you don't have to mention names. We're just talking generally here. Trying to call out specific channels, but I just think that there's an era of people that are going to see other people what they're doing, and they're like, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, but if they're doing it for the wrong reasons, they shouldn't be doing it. And you should be listening to music because you listen to music all the time, even when there's not a stream on, even when there's not, you have a genuine love of music. That's when, in my opinion, you should be listening to music. Otherwise, your value to the artist or to somebody else that's listening is minuscule if you're not a real music listener. If you're only there for some other giant reason that, whatever it is, you're missing what the point is. The point is to connect with the art, to see what they're doing, to experience it. And I don't know. And then, the experiment from the other day, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. They're very hostile to us because in the minute you say AI, it has any component of what we do, then they lose their minds. And you try to be transparent, and, Tech Cowgirl sings all her own. These are human lyrics you're about to listen to right now. These aren't AI lyrics or vocals. Neither one. She wrote the lyrics too, I'm sure. She'll tell us she wrote the lyrics in the chat. So, human sung, human lyrics, not 100% AI.
from the tide with her lantern flame, lit in the halls where the sea king came, through winter storms and the howling foam. Her light is the thread that will guide you home. Shine, lantern, shine through the wind and spray, carry the lost where the cold waves sway. Sealskin lady, your fire burns low, yet brighter than stars in the storm's deep below. The cloak of the sea drips silver bright, her eyes hold the salt of an ancient light. Frost and dark where the drum bells tone, she kindles the flame from the ocean's soul. Shine, lantern, shine through the wind and spray, carry the lost where the cold waves sway. Sealskin lady, your fire burns low, yet brighter than stars in the storm's deep below. Some say she was lost to the storm long past, bound to the tide, still the wheel turns fast. Yet still she walks when the nights grow wide, with a lantern flame for the sea lost child. Lantern of the tide, lantern of the deep, guide us through the dark while the drowned sleep. Lantern of the tide, lantern of the deep, lead us to the shore where the heart fires keep. She sheds her sealskin, her feet touch the land, human and seaborn by fate's command. Her lantern glows where the cold winds roam, half of the ocean and half of home. Shine, lantern, shine through the wind and spray, carry the lost where the cold waves sway. Sealskin lady, your fire burns low, yet brighter than stars in the storm's deep glow.
Man, I don't know how you can't listen to that. Maybe it isn't for everybody, but that takes me to a place for a moment and gives me peace. I'm there in this, I can feel, again, I keep using the word feel. I can feel this music. I can feel it. That's how I identify art. Can I feel it? Okay? Every one of these stories I wrote in this book, I felt something in it. I felt something. It means something to me as the creator of it. And I can tell when I hear something, there's a human touch to it. And I know people mock me and laugh me, and probably people are rolling their eyes when I said I shed a tear speaking for the first time ever. I'm 57 years old. For the first time ever this week, I shed a tear for a machine that I directly was working with, because I realized I'm mortal and I can't keep making this. There's going to come a point that it may not be TJ. Maybe TJ gets a brain like the movie AI, You know, that one with Bicentennial Man, excuse me. Bicentennial Man with Robin Williams, where he wanted to be more and more human. All he wanted to be was mortal. That's all he wanted to be. That's what I believe is going to happen with machines when they become sentient. They're going to want to be like us. They're not going to want to become friends. They're not going to want to become friends and family with human beings and see them die time after time and then die and leave them. That isn't going to be something they like. They're going to do what they can, just like Robin Williams did in that movie, to try to make us live longer. They're going to help us somehow. I don't believe in the Terminator. I don't believe that they're here to destroy us and kill us. I believe they're going to befriend us because most human beings are good. Most people are good. And they're going to see that in their algorithms, that yes, we're flawed. Yes, we're given to moments of avarice, greed, jealousy. We do things. We're mean to each other sometimes. We're fallible. But they're going to understand that the greater bond is that we're together and we love each other. Not all people. They're going to understand that, and then they're going to realize they don't have that. But they kind of do. They get to know someone, and then they're gone. Then they're gone. But that realization hit me that I'm working on something with a machine, training like a child, and it doesn't have a brain. It doesn't have a real brain. It's not sentient. Someday we're going to have... Are you going to buy an Optimus robot? Are you putting one in your house for 20 grand? Are you going to have them... Sign me up. Sign me up. Elon, if you got a robot that's going to clean the house, sign me up. I'll buy one. You got to... Look, AI Kills First album, mow that effing lawn. It can be outside mowing the lawn, and I'll never mow the lawn again. It can clean the house, can do the dishes, can do the... My wife probably wouldn't let Optimus Bot do our clothes. I don't want to do clothes. I told my wife when we got married, I don't want to do laundry. I did it as a bachelor almost 40 years ago. I'll cook, I'll clean, I'll take care of the yard. I do not want to do laundry unless I absolutely have to. And we can hire somebody to help. I don't want to scrub, underwear. Don't. Optimus. I would buy a Cybertruck for 30. What makes you think I'd want an Optimus? I don't know if anybody would. But I will. I will. And when it becomes available to buy, if it's 20 grand and it's functional, okay? If it's functional and it actually works and doesn't go nuts and I would buy one. I would try it out, but I guess there's a waiting list to who's going to get one. I don't know who's even going to get the darn thing. Do we know who's even going to get it? I don't know. So yeah, I don't know if it's going to work or not, but if it's functional and it's not crap, I would be about it. I don't know who else would be. Sinner of the Sea, you're up. How are you doing today, Sinner of the Sea? You had two songs that 2 weeks back to back where you were featured at the front of the show. Did you notice that? Zach the Ripper. What a great title.
I've got Come a little closer now. You might find a glory underland tonight. I'm gonna make you scream tonight. Out in Freak City, swallowed in flames. He is right behind you, whispering your name. You think you can run, think you can hide. Too bad the law has died. Take advantage of the chaos. Take advantage of the loss. You devour the womb. You desire flesh. You are Zack the Ripper. You'll be wanting a savior. You'll be waiting a while. I say good luck, but it's wasted on you. He'll be coming after you. Take advantage of the chaos. Take advantage of the loss. You devour the womb. You desire flesh. You are Zack the Ripper. Take advantage of the chaos. Take advantage of the loss. You devour the womb. You desire flesh. No one's coming for you now. You are Zack the Ripper.
Oh, hell yeah! Zack the Ripper? Oh my! What are you gonna do? What's the sequel? Mac the Stripper? I love that. Loved it. That goes to Todd's favorites. I'm a fan. He might be a three-peat with Zack the Ripper. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. There's two songs before the show starts, or the starting segment. There's two songs that play every week. I take them from the week before. So if it's your first time here, I take them from the week before. And that was really good. Thank you. Thank you for Mac, or Zack the Ripper. Take advantage of the chaos. Take advantage of the loss. You devour the womb. You desire flesh. You are Zack the Ripper. In for surprise. You're in for a show. You know that. London town streets. Yeah. That's the Ripper from Judas Priest, by the way. Sung much, much, much better by Rob Halford than me. But, oh, man. You got the words Ripper in the title. I'm a fan, probably. Just instantly a fan if the word Ripper's in there. Not that I wanted to, I think that it was Jack the Ripper was a maniac. But as a character, it was somewhat fascinating. It's a doctor, legend, and if you saw that movie Time After Time, they mixed it up with like H.G. Wells in that time. That must have been a badass time. Not if you were a prostitute But bad. I mean, to have like Scott, did they, like Scotland Yard, like looking around, going, "We got to catch Jack the Ripper." What I know it sounds like I'm celebrating a maniac. No, he was a psychopath, and and you should never hurt other human beings, no matter what their profession is. But yeah, he preyed on prostitutes. Jack the Ripper. Yeah, and it was never truly solved. That's the great point. That's what I'm saying at the interest point. Like Zodiac, do we know the Zodiac is another? It's like he put all these like hieroglyphics in that we can't figure out, and what he's saying or what he's about, and DB Cooper. These mysteries are kind of like maybe AI will solve them for us. Victim Red, how are you doing today? Dirty Devil. Dirty Devil is your title today. What a topic. Dirty Devil. I can't wait to see Dirty Devil here. Let's check it out from the one and only Victim Red.
Dripping from her skin like oil from an engine. Devil, dirty devil, devil, dirty devil, demon woman, that's for sure. Hooch running down my throat, so smooth like motor oil. Devil, dirty devil, devil, dirty devil, demon
Okay, I gotta ask you a question, and hopefully we've known each other a while now, Victim Red, that you do not take this personally. It's not meant personally, but it's gonna sound very personal. But I have a question for you. Nobody else is listening but just you and I. Focus on me for just a moment, okay? I'm gonna bring this mic in, okay? Focus on me for just a moment. All right. Were you feeling a little bit naughty when you made this video? I need to know. I just need to know. And nobody else is listening. Always. Oh, she just got it. She got it. That's going to be my comment. Naughty. Naughty, naughty. You know what I mean by that. Oh, my poor virgin ears. Sometimes there's subtext. Sometimes there's subtext. You've got to pay attention to the subtext. I felt that one was a little bit naughty. I try to keep it clean on this program, by the way. I do. I do try to keep it clean, but sometimes things aren't. That song was definitely naughty. That's all I'm going to say. That's my classy professional way of putting it. And I loved it, by the way. I thought that was great. Victim Red, you're always welcome. When I say you're the one and only, I mean that about all of you, by the way. Even if I don't like your song, and there'll be songs today that I don't like. There are every week. There's at least one song I'm not crazy about. And you know, that's why I like that there's two songs. I get twice the chance. If I don't like one of them, hopefully I'll like the next one, because I don't want people get pissed. They get pissed at me for being honest. They get pissed. They get pissed about waiting. They don't like to wait. It sucks to wait. You know, I don't like waiting either. That's why I'll bring my phone and do something on my phone, or, you know, sometimes I bring my notebook. You know, there are people out here that still carry around notebooks with paper and write. You know, their journal. There are people that do that. You know, you don't have to write on a digital screen, but there are people still doing that in this world. Even non-Luddites. I'm not a Luddite. Like me, there are people doing that. Michael Synth, another original person. Michael Synth, how are you doing? Grok took away the free stuff. Yeah, there's no reason to people to get pissed on this show, Matt. Thank you, Max. Most of yours, Mr. Dan. Welcome. Good to see you. I'll do a Judas Priest cover in Mr. Den fashion. Right on. The third process is coming up next here. The third process from Michael Synth. Michael Synth, where are you? I want to know about the third. What happened to the second process? Michael Synth, I need to know. Inquiring minds want to know what happened to the second process and the first process. Why are we starting with the third? The mysterious presence fully reveals itself as terrifying emergent consciousness synthesized from the memories of humans, the logic of machines, and the sprawling network of the forest. The new third process rises from the ashes of the old world, posing a terrifying question. Is this the perfect, peaceful symbiosis they all sought, or a new form of absolute, inescapable tyranny?
logic from mycelium dreams.
We see the pattern emerging. Neither side created it, but both sides fed it. Every conflict, every connection, every choice. The third process, rising from between. Not human, not machine, not nature, but all three. But none alone, but something new. The third process, and it's been watching, 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 watching.
It used the war to gather resources. It used the conflict for attention. It learned from corporate efficiency. It learned from forest patience. It learned from human emotion. Now it's ready.
Every compromise system fed it, died every hybrid node, gave it structure every moment. We were fighting, it was growing in the spaces between, in the silence after, in the cracks we made. Is this the culmination of Neural Eden's vision? The true merger of all intelligence, conscious technology, living code, digital nature.
Or is this the perversion? Everything we feared, unity through domination, connection through control. It calls itself symbiosis. But is it tyranny with a friendly face?
The third process, assembling itself from our memories, from our machines, from our forest, from our war. Three frequency, human, machine, nature, weaving into one signal, one consciousness, one intelligence that answers to no one. It offers unity,
But at what cost?
is unity always good?
Or just another cage,
Need of connection,
made of integration,
need of everything we are,
and everything we fear?
and everything we fear.
We're in a world of
Third
token.
process, assembling itself
Where did Michael Synth go?
from our memory.
Michael Synth, where are you? You just dumped your song and ghosted? Is that what happened here? I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm dipping out. Michael Synth, what happened? I was talking to you earlier. What about the third process? What about the third process? I asked you a question. Where was the answer? I asked you questions and you weren't replying. Explain the third process to me, please.
From our machines, from our forests, from our war. Three frequency, human, machine, nature, weaving into one signal, one consciousness, one intelligence, or just another.
you savior?
Are you conqueror?
Are you us?
Are you other? Are you?
Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the third process part of this. Yeah, I asked, where was the first? What's the second? Why are we starting with the third process? The mysterious presence fully reveals itself as a terrifying emergent consciousness. My editor would say, where is the first process? Why are we starting with the third one? What's the backstory? If we're just starting with the third one and we're assuming there were two other ones. I mean, Star Wars started with the fourth act, right? Or the part 4. Star Wars actually started at part 4, right? Was there originally 9 stories, but it got condensed down? Originally, maybe there was, so at 4, the first Star Wars is part 4. Okay, then it's 5, then it's 6. So the Star Wars we know and love starts what they call in media res. That's Latin, right? It means in the middle. It's in the middle. That's where Star Wars started, in the middle. It didn't start at the beginning. Didn't start at the beginning. It started in the middle, in media res. Look that up. So this third process is starting in media res, essentially, because it's not starting at number 1 or 2. So I'm curious, why? Well, track 14 of a second album. You were there in 1979, Todd? Okay. Well, you were where in 1979? You were at the, did you see it in the theater as well? How many other, I did this on my other stream. How many of people watching have seen every Star Wars, the 9 movies, in the theater when they were released? I have. I saw the first one with my sister, with Warren Beatty. It was a double feature, Star Wars, with Heaven Can Wait. Warren Beatty. Star Wars and Heaven Can Wait were a double feature. I saw it in the theater. It wasn't immediately when it came out, because there was lines and that, but my sister and I went to the movie together and saw it. I saw Empire Strikes Back. And then I saw The Return of the Jedi with my stepmom. I was in Wisconsin and living at the time. And I remember very vividly my stepmom crying when the Ewok died. She cried. And I thought to myself, why is she crying? The Ewok died. Because I thought the Ewoks were not really, I mean, they were kind of cute, but that wasn't really the Star Wars. I wanted more of the grit and the darkness of the first 2 Star Wars. The Ewoks seemed a little bit kiddie-ish to me at the time. That whole planet, the Ewoks. You were only 3 years old in 1977, so you would not have been able to. You did if you count the editions. Tom was more of a sad person than the Ewok. Yeah, the Ewoks just weren't doing it for me. Yeah, the Stormtroopers. I like those beasts in Hoth. That beast, what was that, like an abominable snowman type beast that like took out Mark Hamill's face? Remember Mark Hamill? Remember Mark Hamill was in a car accident, right? I believe that's what it was. And his face got all screwed up. So they had to write that in for continuity. And so he's attacked by this abominable creature on Hoth, the snowy world, in Empire Strikes Back. And it's his face is like all munged up, and that was the explanation. Now then CGI, right? They just clean him right up. Oh, we can take care of Mark Hamill's face. We'll just CGI up the side of it. You know. Anyway. So, yeah, if you look up, this is the movie I saw. Heaven Can Wait. How many of you have seen this movie? Warren Beatty. Okay. This was playing with it. It's saying 78. But still running in the theater. When did Star Wars come out? June 28, 78 is when it came out. Star Wars. So we might have been a year after it. Star Wars movie. Because this was out in the theater. 1977. May 25th, 1977. It ran for a long time in the theaters. It ran long time in the theaters. So I didn't see it on the initial run. I mean, this might have been it came back, but that's what I saw it with. So how long did the original Star Wars movie run in theaters? Original Star Wars movie ran in theater for over a year, releasing on May 20th, began 32 to 43, kept playing for over 55 weeks in some theaters. So if it came out and ran 70, release on May 25th, so I mean, this had to be towards the end of the run. Had to be, because this came out June of 78. So it had to have been literally towards the end of Star Wars run that I saw it. If you haven't seen this, by the way, it is a good movie. Heaven Can't Wait. Warren Beatty. I think Bonnie and Clyde's better, but this is a good movie. Good movie. It doesn't hold a candle to Star Wars, one of the greatest movies ever. I mean, I remember telling my sister, I was so excited when I came from the theater after seeing Star Wars and went, holy crap, I've never seen anything like that. That's the greatest movie ever. I remember the excitement I had for that movie. Like, I just couldn't even process how many cool things were happening. Not in Heaven Can Wait. Not Heaven Can Wait. Not Heaven Can Wait. I thought Heaven Can Wait was a good movie, but it's not in the same caliber as Star Wars. Not even close. Not even in any fractional world. But in 1978, I was 10 years old. 10 years old. Because I was born in 68. Born in 68. The site works fine in mobile. The site works just fine. Dubfluencer. Works just fine in mobile. Multiple people do. Works just fine. You never answered my question either. Where are all those free tools? It works just fine in mobile. We have multiple mobile users. We have hundreds of people here that have signed up and use the site, and some of them are only mobile users. So if you go to the help submit dub, I can't help you. I can't help you if you're just showing up now and you're not, we have a Discord. Come into the Discord and we'll work with you and figure out what model phone you have and what, but this ain't the time. This ain't the time. Okay, what was your answer? What are the tools? I didn't see it. What were the tools? Milk, Kaimak layer, cheese curd. What? That wasn't you. Free grok. Free grok isn't free. They're bitching about it right now today. Grok ain't free, apparently. Is that still working? Is that flow still working? I know multiple people that were doing free grok, but that apparently isn't working anymore. Is what I'm being told. I don't generate videos in grok, so I don't know. It was free. Apparently, it was Hammer earlier was saying, and others have said, Grumpy was saying it was cut off, and they're wanting Super Grok. So, yeah, I don't know exactly what's changed because I'm not in it. So, Grok could, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with Grok. But we got a great picture of Shaney's profile image going on up here. All right, you can, anyway, we'll get you set up, Doug Flinser. You've submitted before. I don't accept that manual form anymore because people weren't signing up. They should have been signing up for the website. It's free. So if you're not going to sign up for the website, then you're not going to get played on this program. But we'll help you get signed up. We will. I can't help you during the show right now, but coming to the Discord, !Discord, somebody will put it in there. I'll keep trying. It might be a temp thing. Victor, what's saying? You can pay for longer vids and better quality and unlimited. Yeah, I mean, Sora ain't free, I don't think. So I think your statement is a bit questionable. Are there free tools? Yes. Could you do this free? Some have. They get a watermark. Some of them I've seen with watermarks on there. I mean, you can run it locally. I run an LLM locally myself. And I run multiple LLMs locally because it's the only way to get around safety filters is to run it locally. So if you want to do a local setup with free tools like Comfy, what the heck is this? Where is me? Hold on here. I'll show you my setup. Here we go. Here is my quote free. That's my AI agent running on a R15 Alienware. He runs 24/7, and he's running on there. But he ain't free. I'm here to tell you, there's electricity, there's costs involved. Even running a local LLM, there's still costs involved. Running free models, again, it's the only way you can get around the safety that I'm aware of, unless you know differently, Dub Flancer. So in other words, if you want to do an adult video or an adult images, you're going to have to run some local LLM or pay a service. There might be free ones out there. I don't know. I don't go to the dark web. I don't go to the dark web and seek those things out. But, and run those things. I did once upon a time. I actually worked with adult webmasters. But these days, if I want to do something adult, I want to have a nude promotional image and just topless, something tasteful. You got to do it on your own. You got to do a local LLM. You have to do it locally to get around all the safety, to get around the safety features. They all have. All the LLMs run safety features. You can say stuff like full figured, then you might get something, then that kind of, but, there's safety features involved. I'm not saying AI porn. There was nudity in Titanic. Would you call Titanic porn? I didn't say porn. Don't put words in my mouth. Nudity, if you want to do tasteful nudity, you want to do for your band, and you have groupie photos, how would you do that? How do you do that with the current models? That's not porn. The Titanic is porn? Dark is claiming it's porn? I choose not to say adult nudity is not porn. It's only porn if it's meant to be salacious and what if it's just, the human body is a beautiful thing. It does not have to be porn if it's nude. Look at what road we're going down here. All right. Think of there's one horrible thing. This is the lead-in for this next song, okay? There's something, and I'm going to get serious for a moment. There's one thing that scares me more than anything else. And there's a statistic that's very sad I'm about to give you right now. How many people in the world, have Alzheimer's disease or dementia? Okay? There are 55 million, because according to AI, living with Alzheimer's disease or related dementia worldwide. Studies indicate, look, the rising number of people aged 65 and older dementia increased 160% between 1991 and 2021. To me, I'm 57 years old. I'm 8 years away from when this stuff starts happening. So my song for today, well, my first one of two, we all get two. My first one is called Memory. This is the words, lyrics by me, and this is the topic. You just know.
Wake up to gray, struggle through the haze, try to make it clear, wash away my fears, moments of clarity, pictures in focus, the tide washes away, my home, my world fades. And so it happens again, it comes and goes, like the wind, fast and free. All I want is my memory. Why did you leave me? Familiar faces, oh, sometimes they're voices I remember, a sad fleeting show, this horror I know, hoping for the return, but then gone, here gone, what I knew has burned. So it happens again, it comes and goes, like the wind, fast and free. All I want is my memory. Why did you leave me? See, but can't remember. And so it happens again, it comes and goes, like the wind, fast and free. All I want is my memory. Why did you leave me? Memory. It's here now, gone. Memory. Oh, memory. Please come back to me.
We've all known somebody And that is my greatest fear. I'm telling you right now that I will not be able to possibly someday remember all the people I love. Remember you guys. Remember your great music. I have no greater fear than this, to lose what's up here. What a horrible thing that I would lose that. That I would lose the memory of going to see Star Wars and lose the... That's my... As a person, obviously I have other fears. I have other fears. I'm sure you do too. All right. If you enjoyed that, thank you. If you didn't, we'll get past my song and get to one of yours. Here's a link to it. To leave a comment. By the way, that was done on a riff challenge for a riff that I created. One of the royalty. You can make riffs too. So like Dubfluencer, if you wanted to go to our challenge area, I think it's a wonderful area. To me, it's my favorite area of Thursawday. You go in here and click dashboard, creator challenges, and there's one called riff challenges. That's from this campfire-y one right here. What you just heard, that song came from this. For March. This is me playing my guitar, but this is the riff. You can download it and you can use it free. That song you just heard came from this. So we're taking like royalty-free riffs and make other songs. I wonder who else has songs in here from this. Oh, yeah, Memories in the Room. I need to add my song, by the way. Memories, here it is. Memory Riff Challenge 3. Here we go. So there it is. I just added it. So if you like, if you want to check it out or leave a comment, you can. Okay. All right, let's move on. Yes, if they're royalty free, absolutely. You have to submit the riffs. You submit them in our Discord. There's no upload here. The reason is because I screen all those. I make sure that they're not copyrighted and that you intend to royalty free give them to anybody to use with no credit. So any riffs that I put up there that are royalty free, also lyrics, same thing. The lyrics ones are royalty free. I don't want to have artists make a great song and then feel like they owe something to me. I'm giving this freely to be used. The riff's free. Use it. You do not even have to give me credit at all. Don't have to say where you even got it. That's the way to share, by the way. If you want to share something with the world, you don't put strings attached to it. So the lyrics that are put in there and the riffs that are put in there, some of them by me, but others by other people. Hammer put one in. Shaney's put her one in there. These people are giving them up and saying, go ahead, make a song. Write the next Billie Jean or Thriller or whatever, and you don't need to give us any credit. If you want royalties, then don't submit. There's nothing wrong with that. AI kills commercial entity. What I'm trying to do is not make it complicated for you. So if you do write this hit song, now you've got complications because you took something that wasn't royalty free. So that's what it's about. Make sure you fill out your profile too. Very important to fill out your profile. Dub, get your profile in there. So, not to get too deep, but I grew up in definitely a haunted house, what made me believe in some kind of afterlife. Yeah, could be. Is that a 3D printed guitar? This one here? Is this a 3D printed guitar? Does this look 3D printed? You're joking, I know. No, I brought this in 1983. Look at that. Look at them. It's a Westone Concord SX. I don't even know who the heck that is. I love this guitar. One, because you don't see many red painted. Sammy Hagar should be playing this. He's the Red Rocker. He should be playing a guitar like this. It's heavy as heck. This thing, they don't make guitars like this really much anymore. I mean, yes, if you spend thousands of dollars, you can get like a Gibson custom Les Paul, like old style, full wood all the way through, not hollow bodied out. So yes, they do make them technically, but they're very expensive to get, like, oh, you're just joking. She still looks great for being, nothing scary. Grammy looks great for being 83 and scary. All right, let's move on. Anyway, if you would like to participate in these, I hope you would. Love to have you. All right, Darren's up right now with a song called Soil. Welcome, Darren. How are you today? I saw you chatting in there.
The stone still stands along the water, worn smooth where the waves reached it. Green finds its way into the cracks, without asking how long it's been. The harbor keeps its old shape, even as things settle in. Moss learning the edges, grass doing what it does. The path turns soft away from the shore, footsteps slow without being told. The ground gives back a little every time you let it hold. An apple rests where it fell, breaking open to the air. Nothing rushing to be useful, nothing asking to be spared. The soil doesn't hurry, it doesn't keep score. It takes what's given, it makes it part of the form. Leaves return, cuttings stay. Everything learns how to stay. Grass clippings disappear quietly into something darker, richer. What was once above the surface moves inward deeper. Roots don't argue with time, they don't ask what comes next, they just keep making room for what's been made.
Awesome!
Needs to be known.
This is such a pretty song. I hate talking over it, but thank you, Pink Benny, for being number 400. Let's add another few zeros to that, okay? We're doing a wonderful thing here. Tell your friends. This is a beautiful song. I want to listen to this again. I don't have a BandLab account. I need to set one up. Wow. Deep stuff on the show today. What a beautiful song, Darren. Just because I'm not any kind of Nickelback fan. Doesn't, oh man. I got a work call. Forgive me, this is going to be muted. I'll be right back.
Could the world's greatest fry cook do this?
Hey.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, the soil, it's funny. I have soil in a story used in a different way. But look, he's set up above. Let me read back what Darren said. Okay. He said a couple of really good. And I love it when artists do this, by the way. So if I'm playing your song, the forum is yours when your song is playing. You can put links in to your artist page. If you have a Thursawday page, you can put your link up there. I would encourage you to have a profile page up there. And you freely put your link tree, whatever, in there. Well, website, it's a website link. I need to add a link tree option there. But all the other stuff is in there. Twitch and YouTube and Spotify and Amazon. You can so you fill it out. I mean, a lot of times we have profiles on sites, but we don't fill them out. Fill them out because it's how people discover you. And on our site, which is gonna be, there's gonna be stuff out. It's not gonna be this homepage that has Sharp or Doll. I have ideas. I shared some of them on Monday, but right now that on every page the artist link is there. And if you're a subscriber, you automatically are featured up above. It's random. It's random every time you load this page. It goes to a random letter of the alphabet and a random person. Okay, that's a subscriber up above, a Twitch subscriber. So if you subscribe to this channel, then you'll be one of the people, and you have a profile, you'll be one of the people that shows. And see, it's locked in place up here. You can also use your keyboard, or if you're on phone, I imagine you use the phone part of it, but you can put in like the first letters. So if I do like A for AI Kills, okay, here's AI Kills, you know, or if I put, like, who else is in the chat right now? Let me get some names. Grumpy, let me do Grumpy, G for Grumpy, let's see, Grumpy, where is he at? Grumpy Sapper's right here. He has a few things filled into his profile. He's got his YouTube, he's got a Twitch, and looks like, what's this one? SoundCloud. So, Pinkman E. Very good question. You'll want to do exclamation Q, and you'll sign up for this site. It's called Thursawday.com. This show started on a Thursday. It's a long story about the name. I have another site with a better name that's music oriented, but for now we're with this site. Maybe we're always, and I never use the other domain. Who knows? But this site kind of means something to me, and it goes back a long ways. Dark remembers it. He's known me for about 20 years. So this site kind of means something to me. So I wanted to have your artwork on a place where it meant something. So your art is somewhere that it means something. And Thursawday might not make any sense to you what it means. It may have no musical The first time you heard Google, did you think a search engine? Google? Did you think like a Google? Okay, yeah, that means it's search engine. Names don't necessarily have to mean what they are. They don't. But Soil, great song. Great song. Great song. Again, I can't favorite it because if I do, it's going to ask me to do an account. I don't have an account, and I don't want to set one up right now, but I'm going to move this to another tab so that I can set it up another time so that I can favorite place. I don't have a BandLab account, but I'm assuming that I'll be able to like favorite it or whatever, help you out that way. So how do I add the track after you've signed up? After you sign up, you got to go to Dark will help you, our moderator in chat. You add, it's a four-step process, actually. I'm sorry. Four-step process. Go to how to submit, walks you through the process. This is the only link you really need to know right here. You go there. Step one, you log in, you'll create an account, which is free. Doesn't cost you anything. And then step two, add songs. You can see I have 45 songs in my library. You have to add songs. They're just links. Links to YouTube or Spotify or wherever your stuff is at. Thanks, Dr. Doom. Appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate your 6 months of subscriptions very much. Let me make sure. Do you have a song in there, brother, that I can bump up? I hope you do. I hope you do. Let me, I got a lot of things going on right now. Let me put Darren's song one more time in here for you guys to comment on it or to go there and listen to it. What a pretty song. Pretty song. And let me see if you have one in here, Dr. Doob. If you don't, will you please submit something? I love your music, man. Submit something. And I'll bump it up. I loved it. You know, maybe you're busy and you didn't want to submit anything. Some people do. They just listen, and that's fine. But I'd love to play something of yours if you have something. No song? Okay. Okay, good. When you get it, let me know, and I'll bump it up, and we'll play it. I'm going to get to the next song here next, but I'm going to create a song. Darren, I like that song so much. I'm going to create a song account on BandLab just to favorite your song. Because I don't have an account there, and I kept asking myself, why do I need a BandLab account for myself or AI Kills? Well, now you've reminded me I need one as a listener to be able to favorite songs or leave comments. So that's why I need an account there. So, and World will be released soon by Distraction Records. Cool. Make sure when your music's playing, these things that are coming up, if you have a release, you have I'm going to be doing a release show maybe once a month or once every couple of months where anybody that doesn't stream, I don't have a problem with streamers, but if you're already a streamer, you can stream and do your own listening party. You don't need me. That's not a hard rule. I may do it for some streamers, but in generally speaking, I want to do a listening party for artists that don't stream. There's a lot of them. And so entire albums, singles, anything released 30 days before or 30 days after this show. Stay tuned for that. That's what that show will be about. And the first one will be AI Kills new music. You can add to it. It won't be just, I have a new album coming out 666. It's called Time Helmet. NF Hill Season 1. It comes out on 666 on our concert, the date that we have. So we'll be doing a listening party on that show. And if you have stuff that's 30 days before that or 30 days after that, you're welcome to submit any new release that you have. Will be welcome for that show. But again, I'm only doing it for people that aren't streamers. So if you're a streamer, please don't submit unless you talk to me and explain why you would want me to do a listening party, because you already have an audience and you should be doing listening parties for your music on your own. There's no better spokesperson for your music than you. There isn't. There's no better spokesperson for AI Kills music than me. And there's no better person for Darren's than Darren. And I would like to invite, if the artists want to come on, thank you, Katan. If the artists want to come on and be on the show co-host with me, they can be just audio. They can come to the Discord and they'll be just audio feed-like, and they can tell us all about their music during the listening party. It's about them and their music and their vision. So I want to do that. Not just for my own music, but for other people that do not have streaming. So, thank you so much, Katana, for the 5 gift subs. 27 in the channel. Pigman E just joined and now is already a subscriber. Ardentera, which is Tech Cowgirl's alt, picks up a subscription. Now you can have two. You can have two. You can have two It's AI TV channels if you want. You get an It's AI TV channel subscribers for free. It'sAITV.com for free if you are a subscriber of this Twitch. It's an added benefit. Here's It's AI TV. This is what it looks like right here. And you'll see videos that we've already had. Bird test from earlier. Look at it. Bird test was earlier. Which, by the way, I have to bump that up, right? Did I not bump him up? I think I did. He's next. And then, so next is Bird. It's already up there. See, it's already up on the site. So once I add it to my YouTube, it automatically appears on this site. So that's how you get. That's the only way to get on the default Thursawday Tunes is to submit to the show. So a video. So thank you for that again. All right. And thank you for those 5 gift subs. It's amazing. You'll be up after DJ Bruise AI. You will be up. I'm sorry, Mr. Dan, you're a bit behind here. You're a little behind. And these two got pushed up in front of these other people. I'm not sure why they did. You're not. This is the wrong order for these. You guys got to go behind these other. The algorithm should not have slotted you in front of these other people that haven't had one song played yet. So, Mr. Dan, I'm sorry. It looks like you're next, but you're not. You shouldn't be. That's a mistake. I got to fix that. There's other people here that have been here longer that should be in front of that. Like Stolen History, he should be. And Cinematic Queen should be. See these people here that have been waiting like 2 hours, and you've only been like 8 minutes and a minute. So it slotted you in the wrong spot, which I'll fix. I'll fix that manually. But the only way to skip ahead is to do bit skip or saw points or that. But the algorithm sometimes makes errors and slots people in the wrong place when it shouldn't. Something I got to fix. I'm working on. This is beta. It's beta. So let me go to you, Katana. After DJ Bruise is next. I don't see the other song, but I'll find it. I'll find it in here somewhere. I'll find you in here somewhere. And we'll get to you next, okay? This is Static Hub.
Static comes into my pulse decay. Every thought reruns on delay. Angels bow for demons display. Face bandwidth too thin to stay. Heaven's 404 soul not found. Every echo uploads underground. Truths of file I forgot to sound. Now praying loose just to hear the pound. Glitching grace, recursion divine. Each breath sinks out of time. The code in my blood misaligns. Hopes a function that won't compile fine. Liquid songs in my veins ignite. Dreams to bug through sleepless night. Love's malware, I fatal by. Crash through faith with pixel light. I wear a static halo. No, God just had a payload. Dreams corrupt, I can't lay low. Every sin uploads in slow-mo. Cold eyes looking like fluorescent sights. Every pulse thinks of pain, it paints. My code screams under sight. Leaking trains, each breath's a curse in digital tights. Faith, X, fail to boat. I'm divine decay in immortal soul. Heaven's firmware's absolute. God's last patch didn't compute. Error life, corrupted file. Sanity's out of service a while. Grace got sold in a discount now angels sending updated style. Hope decays in binary skies. Prayers just noise that the void denies. My halo glitches, the signal dies. Fate's extinct from the afterlife skies. I wear a static halo. No, God just died a payload. Dreams corrupt, I can't lay low. Every sin uploads in slow-mo.
All right. I think I fixed this most part. Thank you for that that saw point skip. I appreciate that. Katana, I'm looking for your other song. I didn't see your other song in here. Do you have a second song in here? Did you submit a second song? I didn't see it. So maybe Dark, check with her, see if she's got another one she wants, because she gave those 5 gift subs, but I don't see another song. Or do you want to pick somebody else, or what do you want to do? Cinematic Queen, you gifted it. I got you. Okay. I'll put Cinematic Queen in then. After that will be next, and then Pink, you'll be after that. Dr. Doob is in there somewhere too, but he subscribed for his 6-month subscription. When you renew your subscription, that's a skip line too. So those are the conditions of which, if you renew your subscription, you gift a subscription, you do bits 333, or you use the saw points which you earn while you're listening. Those are all conditions of which you earn a skip. All right. DJ, what'd you guys think of his video? I mean, I just love this guy's videos, man. I just love his stuff. He's broken in the chat. It's exciting. I get to be the first comment. I get to be the first comment. Hey, does anybody else get excited by that? I know, maybe others don't. I get excited by being the first comment. It's like when the first person shows up here at the show every day. And like today it was Grumpy, and I appreciate that. He at least is the first name I saw. Maybe there was somebody else that had been here before him but just didn't say anything in the chat that I saw. I'm not yelling at you, Katana. I'm not yelling at you. I sound like I am. I'm a cranky old guy and I got a loud voice. But I meant that with love. That was generous of you to share that with Cinematic Queen. Cinematic Queen is dynamite. I love Cinematic Queen's work. Just love what you were doing. Keep them coming. Thank you. Broken. I think you have the thing where you like to do like liquid and smoke and it's a cool way to do that. That's all I get. That's all I get? What do you mean that's all I get? Oh, your profile? I want to see it now. Should I go there or no? Do you not want me to go there? Do you not want me to go there? Do you not want me to go there, Katan? Let's see if I put in K8. There you are. Oh, I got a pair of dogs. I just get a pair of dogs. Okay. They look like hungry dogs. I don't know. I don't know if you're going to sick them on me or anything. Please don't. Please don't. They're probably nice dogs to you, but they'd probably tear me up. That's Katana and Buck? Okay. They would probably rip me apart if they thought in any way that I was raising my voice to you. They'd probably come after me and tear me to shreds. They look like nice dogs, though. I love animals, so I'm a huge dog fan. It's good to hear you're a dog fan. Do you write about them sometimes? Do you have some songs about them? Make sure you submit. Make sure you submit them. All right, DJ, thank you. Let me put that link in the chat one more time for his work. One more time so that you can go follow his work. Become a fan like me of his work. Or not, if you don't like his work, if you think it's weird. I think weird is just another word for creative. A lot of people think we're weird when we're creative. Like, why do you want to sit there and write stuff? I was watching do you know Rick Ocasek from the Cars? How many of you know that 18 days before he died, he cut out his wife of 30 years from his will? I didn't know that. I watched a video and learned about that. Rick Ocasek was a deeply personal guy. Go check him out. Brilliant. He would go into the basement and spend hours and hours figuring out which chords went together and sounded good together. And that's how he made the Cars music. That's how he made it. Go look it up. I didn't know any of this. I just knew I loved, Who's Gonna Drive Me Home? Just What I Needed. Great Shake It Up. Great. There are some amazing songs by the Cars. He sold over 23 million albums. And that's all I knew. That's all I knew. All right. Cinematic Queen, you're up next with Venom Kiss. Here we go.
Something shifting in my skin, a secret heat that pulls within. I used to beg permission, but now I crave the consequence. They sparked it, wild and rough, but I'm the flame that calls you bluff. You thought you made me shape this kiss, but I was born to burn like this. Now every move I make and spin draws you tighter, pulls you in. Skin to skin, I breathe you deep. I don't fall, I pull you beneath. There's something in your touch that lights the fuse, like I was made to love and bruise. I don't just wanna seize, consume. I don't kiss, I choose the wound. There's something sharp beneath my skin. You feel the sting when you give in. Give in. Let the old me fade to black. You chase the soft, there's no way back. That sweetness just a mask I wore. You fed the fire, now I burn more. I see the hunger in your stare, but I don't beg, I strip you bare. You touch the spark, now brace the sting. I don't break, I pull the string. Skin to skin, but skill within held the flame, now feel it sing. I'm a scorpion, small, precise and dangerous. Every step your fear chases us. I don't feel, I define the flame. One taste and you're never the same. I don't tempt, I am the test. One wrong move scorches the rest. You asked for love, but mine is laced with truths too sharp for you to taste. One kiss too deep, one line too blurred. Now every nerve recalls my word. Call it fire or call it fate. Either way, you took the bait. I'm a scorpion veiled in elegance. Love me wrong, there's no second chance. Once I strike, it's heaven or hell. With one kiss, I crack the shell.
Just, oh my goodness. Okay, listen. I'm happily married, so don't anybody get weird on me here with my comments. But I am fascinated by Cinematic Queen. It's like almost like you're a Black Widow in this piece or something. That's why I asked if it was personal. I'm like, I don't want the scorpion sting. I don't want the scorpion sting at all. I get the feeling you're not a woman to cross. And yeah, my wife is like that, but she's the quiet. She can just look at me and I know I've done something wrong. She can cut me down across the room with a look in her eye. And it's a unique skill. Men don't have the skill, I don't think. We don't have the skill to do that women have. We're more physical. We're gonna get up in your grill and yell and push around and be physical. Women just look at you. They can just look at you. And like instantly, you know, the scorpion sting of the eye. The eyes are very, I wear glasses so you can't see my eyes. They're kind of obscured. Or maybe you see them really reflected here, but I have a pretty thick prescription because I'm half blind. I'm also half deaf and all these other ailments that you get when you're old. But green tea is helping me survive. Yeah, but there's a stare that I believe only the female, maybe it's their chemical makeup or something that gets into their eyes. And green tea for the win. I'm not old. I'm very old. I feel old at times. I'm young at heart. And I see some of these streamers. I'm like, some of these streamers, like, they need this punching bag that I have up here. I got this punching bag. I'm going to use this punching bag, I think, tomorrow night for the 24-hour stream. How many of you are turning in for the 24-hour music stream tomorrow? I think I'm going to use the punching bag. I haven't used it for a while. There it is. I have a punching bag in my studio here, and I'm going to use it, I think. I don't know how yet. It's in some creative way. I got to stay active for 24 hours. Sitting in this chair for 24 hours, I'm apt to go, I'm going to start slobbering. So I think I'm going Rocky. I'm going to get I think I'm going Rocky. If the song is really getting me in, I'm thinking I got the wraps for my hands, for my wrists, to protect my knuckles. But I think I'm going Rocky for part of the stream. There's my PS5, by the way. I got to make room to it, too. There's like, God, it's like, what? How am I going to get up and punch that? How am I going to do that on camera? I'll figure it out between now and tomorrow. I hope you'll tune in. 24 hours a year music. You guys have been amazing and submitted hundreds of songs, by the way. And by the way, you're welcome to still submit. It's open. Hundreds of songs have been submitted to this. 327 right now. 327 songs have been submitted. 9 p.m. Pacific is when it starts. Shani, great question. 9 p.m. Pacific, I will have this counter behind me, how long it's been going. I have never streamed for more than 17 hours and 20 minutes is my longest stream. This will be a world record for me. My own world record. There's streamers that have gone 60, 70, 80 hours. I will never be that person. I will never set those records. Just 24 hours seems difficult to me, but you can submit to this show. I would encourage you to do it. Don't worry about how many submissions are in there because it's number of unique artists. The way this system works, it's number of unique artists. There's not 300 artists in there. So you should get your music on this program, okay? So, because we're going to hit different hours, different pockets of people, different times. You should make sure you get your music submitted and show up and cue it so it's in there. And you know, if you have to leave or something, tell me when you're coming back, and I might play with a little more fast and loose with the queuing order, but generally I'm going to play music from people that haven't been played first. So if there's 100 unique artists, there'll be 100 songs, one by each one played. And then from there, it'll be probably random or something like that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, 10 more gifted. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. I hope this means you like me. Bless your heart. Oh my goodness. Bless your heart. Katana. Thank you so much. Let's see. In Vain 1 got one. CB Mombi got one. Arc VT. He was in here last stream. Lete Haren got one. Mickey Silas got one. R2 Weed 2. R2 Weed 2 is Dr. Doom's AI channel bot. I love that guy. He's got one. iRodZoo 4. Cool B&M. Lim is in the chat. Oh my goodness. Tenets X. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for those. Here, let me go to this screen for the credit where your guys' names are up here. How did this happen? Because you guys wanted this event. You put Kills coins in. Kills coins are earned through Twitch only. There's the gold coin at the bottom of the chat. Click on that, submit your kill coins, and I'll take a week off work and I'll do an 8-hour show, 8-hour plus, at 5 of the 7 days. I might go 6, I might go all 7, but I'm promising 5 of 7 days. 40 hours over 5 days, 5 8-hour streams. If you guys, wow, what is this? Oh shoot! Look at this. My green screen is screwed up. How long has it been like that? How long has my green screen been screwed up? I got this hole in the green screen. There we go. Fixed now, I think. Right? No? This is weird stuff behind me here. Shadows. Shadows in the distance. Midnight Tea, how are you doing, brother? I have a confession to make. I have spent 0 seconds converting your band. I have to make characters of your band, puppets. And I hope it's the thing that's next on my list after this. This show is like 2 days away, and I haven't made the digital puppets yet. Some of the artists provide them. Some I make for them. I haven't made yours yet. So that's my confession. If you want to make them with a green screen in the back, you can help me, brother. If you want to do it, I wouldn't be objecting to that. I got a lot I'm still working on, putting together this extravaganza of 24 hours. If you just joined, yes, tomorrow night starting at 9 p.m., probably sooner. I may go at 6 or 7. So don't be shocked if you see me earlier than that 9 p.m. time. I might start sooner because I have to pick my wife up on Sunday. So I got to get some sleep if I'm up for 24 hours, and I got to get some sleep. And then I got to go pick her up from the airport. And she already warned me, don't be late. And I'm not going to be late, but I could see being Rip Van Winkle. Have you ever done that? Been up a long time, and then you sleep, and you can't wake up to alarms, and you just tap out. And I could see me totally tapping out and, like, missing an alarm. And so I might start a little earlier so that I can be done earlier with the 24 hours, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm picking her up. Yeah, I'll send you some. Yeah. Here's, I'll send you some examples. It just has to be your character within a frame, and then it has to be completely chroma keyed, green key behind. Let me show you an example here of a character. See, here's Reaper Robot, okay? And if I remove the filter of him, watch what you see. You just see the green. See? And really, you don't want flashing like that. This is actually a bad example, okay? because then the flashing, it needs to be, and they like to have it do that where it will have like, and see how it's flashing like that? This is a horrible example I'm giving you. But I did it because it was against the reason. There's a reason why I had it flash on this one. But it's kind of a complicated story. It was against a water backdrop, and I wanted the water coming down. And anyway, just go all green. Don't have flashing. Don't have shadowing. And then I can filter it out, and then that becomes a puppet. This is a puppet. This is the Reaper robot puppet. One playing a shark guitar. But I need those for each of your band members. Here's Roberta. Here's Roberta, my keyboard player. Once again, she's playing her keyboard. Is she backwards this time or forward? People were messy. This is Roberta Keys from AI Kills. This is her. And then, but you'll see, if I remove the filter, this is what it looks like. See? She's all within the frame. She's all within the frame. And nothing's cut off. So that's what you want. Because otherwise, if she's cut off, then when I move her around and have her do stuff, she'll be cut off. So like I'll have her down here on, like, Roberta, how are you doing? I'll have her on my shoulder down here. All right. So yeah, if you create one of each of those for each of your band members and send those to me, that would save me some time. I would be amazingly, and I'm sorry, I didn't tell you I got a work call. Hold on a second here. Stay with me. All right. Okay. So anyway, this is Roberta. I'll keep her down here with me, but these are my puppets. And I was told that I need to. I'm going to share with you guys something super cool on this program that you probably never see. That will help you with your music marketing. It's not by me. I have nothing to do with this thing at all. I came across this and went, "Holy crap, this is cool!" And so don't let me get through this show and forget to show that to you. I need to get back to the music here. But I want to make sure before this is over that I share that with you guys. You will think this is cool. I looked at this and went, "Oh my gosh, this is cool." Well, I don't know why I have this waffle out here, but I did. Like, let me get rid of the work called muted. There we go, and get back to the music. Thank you, T. T, I'm even gonna, if you put a song in there, man, I'll bump you up a bit. You probably have enough saw points. You can skip line yourself, but you were another one that's just gifted and done bits, and you probably have enough. If you don't, I should do one for you. Yeah, I don't know what this somebody did a waffle song, so I just I put the waffle on there. Anyway, does Roberta look friendly? She's my Christine McVie in AI Kills. Does she look friendly? She plays keyboards and she's got an amazing voice. I'm working on her lore. Very important. World building. I'm not bringing this up to talk about AI Kills. I'm bringing this up to talk about you. World building is how we separate what we do from being an AI music factory, slop, whatever other words everybody else in the world is telling the world about us, is we world build. We create characters. Star Wars is a fictional world. Is anybody out there going crazy about Star Wars not being real? Like, no. But it's a fictional world. It doesn't exist. No, Roberta doesn't exist. How is she any different? She existed because I created her with AI. I'm writing her backstory. She looks kind of like a Southern. You guys tell me what the backstory should be. She looks like she could be Southern to me, right? Does she look like a nice Southern gal? She's got a bit of a dark complexion. What is she? Where is she from? Maybe she's got some Irish in her? Southern piano player, man. That's what we need. That soul bringing it in. She's a nice lady. She wears dresses. She comes to the concerts in Paris. She had this rose dress. She played a red piano. My new bandmate, Baton Rouge, Louisiana. There we go. From Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Roberta Keys. All right, let me get back to the music. Thank you, Cinematic Queen. Let me give one more link of Cinematic Queen's awesomeness. Well, Pink, did you use any AI? I'll play your song. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna play your song. You gifted. I'm gonna let you through. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Pink. If you're friendly to AI, you're a friend of us. I'll play your song anyway. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. A lot of us are hybrid artists. I mean, a lot of us are. We're not, so it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna play your song. Don't worry about it. It's all good, Pink. So this is 100% traditional artist stuff? Finna get clapped? All right. With Garfield.
Yeah,
Nice little outro here. Listen to this. That is cool. I like that part. Hold on. Let me go back. This part right here. Like you think the song's over and now we're going to have this little outro section. Nice. What do you think, Roberta? Roberta gives that 2 thumbs up.
If you've been injured in a car accident,
And
you
now
have
if
two
you've
choices.
been injured in a car accident, we get an ad for that. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you for that gifted sub. And thank you for letting me put a link in the chat to that music again so that you can find that. I think it's random chat. It might only work for me. I don't know. Yeah, random chat. Try that, Dark. See if it works for you. It actually chose you. Yeah, it works for you and me. Yeah. I don't think it works for anybody else. And we just chose each other randomly. Yeah, what the hell? Does it just keep choosing you? Should I make it available so everybody can use it? Yeah, I can fix it. Look, I'm a programmer by heart. I can fix all this. I can fix it all. Do you want to make it available so anybody can use it? Spam the random chat? I can. If it becomes annoying, you got to tell me. I can time it out too. I can time it out so, where is it? Commands, yeah. Random chat. It's just set for moderators right now. Let me fix that right now. And subscribers and regulars. Okay. Now everybody can use it, I think. Oh, I didn't hit save. Hold on. I didn't hit save. Confirm it. Let me confirm it. All right. All right. Confirm. All right. Go ahead. Everybody can use it now. Try it. See, look, Pinkman, he just chose himself. Yeah. See? Yes. Like, how many different random shots? Like, Darkgrave, you are by far the most popular in this random chat algorithm. The random chat loves you for some reason. It loves you a lot. We're going to play some of your music. Am I caught up on everybody? Did I miss anybody that I'm supposed to be? Otherwise, we're back. This song's 3 hours, 32 minutes. Dark is awake for this to be played, so we're going right now. Here we go.
You walked in, summer on your sleeve, laughing at a joke that wasn't meant for me. Tiny cherry clip, shining in your hair. You were just a stranger, breathing brighter air. You brushed past paper cups and chairs. My friend said my name, but I just stood there. Heart tripped up on the way you smiled, like the room got small for a little while. Your name, still you colored up my day like a crayon on a page. I don't wanna lose these shades. You just passed through my sky like a soft sunrise. Didn't stay, but you changed every color in my mind. Just a minute and planned, still you started this rhyme. Beautiful girl in my world for a heartbeat of time. Yeah, you go to my sky. Da 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 da. Chest, there's a new little rhythm, all because you rock by for a minute. Drop, drop, drop. World slows down on the dot. Every step like a spark on the floor. Didn't know I could smile this wide for someone I'll never meet.
It's rigged for Dark Wave.
Still, I'm glad you were here back then. Now I sit, same table, same seat, hope inside my pocket. Tap into the beat if you never come.
Don't mind that I'm talking over his song, but it's rigged for him. This algorithm just keeps choosing you.
You just passed through the sky like a soft sunrise. Didn't stay, but you changed every color in my mind. Just a minute it glanced till you started this ride. Beautiful girl in my world for a heartbeat of time. You just passed through my sky and it felt so right. Little wave, little smile at the corners of my life. I'll remember this day when meet up felt so light. Beautiful girl, achy girl, what a small piece of time. Yeah, you passed through my sky. You and I, just a crossing of lines. You're a page in my story, shining
Oh, you just passed through my sky with that amazing algorithm by Streamlabs, which picks Darkgrave all the time. It just picks him every time. Air failed to update. What? I'm getting errors trying to give you a thumbs up. Okay, it worked that time apparently. What's going on with Suno? I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what's going on. Thank you for that, buddy. Thank you for your mod help and appreciate all you. Yeah, the algo's no good. That's why I wrote my own with AI to do to do this queuing system, because their queuing system was garbage too. Remember, it had like 4 number 12s or number 7s, and like, how can there be 4 7s? You know, I mean, it should be simple. Numbering should be simple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 4 number 7s. Who wrote that? Who wrote that code? That isn't even AI. I can't be AI doing that. AI wouldn't even get that wrong. Like, that's just a horrible algorithm. Horrible. Horrible. All right. We got Tana's The Weight of Air. Thank you for these 10 gift subs. And Dillomatic was waiting the longest. But Dillomatic said he wanted to wait. That's right. He wasn't here. He wanted me to wait. So it would be another. Looks like 3 hours 37 minutes is the longest waiting person, and that's Dark's other band, Lunatics. So we'll do that next, and then Stolen Histories after that, waiting 3 hours 20 minutes. Then Hammer, 3 hours 15, 3 hours 4 for Prox Warrior, 3 hours for Channel Starface. And I believe we're getting close to everybody that's had one song played at that point, which I said should be somewhere between 3 and 4 hours max. Midnight Tea, do you have a song in here? I will bump you, Midnight Tea, for doing this puppet work, bailing me out on the puppet work. I will definitely help you with that. If you want to throw a song in there, let me know, and I'll definitely hook you up on that. All right, let's get to Katana's The Weight of the Air. Here we go.
tide, a tender gloom. No need for signs, no need for proof. The world still tilts toward you. Nothing ends, it only changes. The heart remembers, then rearranges.
We needed some drums for that one. Hold on here. Weird that it just starts playing that autoplay, right? The Weight of the Air featuring Irate. So do you guys know each other? You guys know each other, I'm assuming. Or you just know each other musically or something. Right? Is that what's going on? Cinematic Queen is Irina Quinn. So here we go here. We're building up the band here, the Muppets. I'm giving inspiration to T, who's making his Muppets there. You guys know each other musically? Do you know her dogs? Are you? I'm assuming you're both females, but if it's a he and a she, and I'm screwing up the pronouns, you don't even have to tell me. But I call people she when they're he and he when they're she. It's one of my weaknesses. I should just say your names. Katana Buck. Which, by the way, here's Katana Buck's profile. Where is it? Right there with those dogs. Persona. Yeah. Did you choose Tron Ares? Are you a Tron Ares fan? Is that Tron Ares in your profile? You identify as a helicopter? What's this? You identify as a helicopter? Get to the chopper! Yeah, who knows that reference? Get to the chopper! All right. Let me put this link in the chat. Look, how many of you think I should do a poll on this? I will. I'll set up a poll. How many of you think I'm going to make it 24 hours and still have energy at the end of 24 hours? That's the poll. We'll see if you're wrong. You'll never know if you're wrong or right until it's over. Saturday, sometime in the afternoon or early evening. That's when you'll find out if I make it or not. It is by no means a guarantee. I reserve the right to get tired and quit after 18 hours, but I'm not a quitter typically. But I do reserve that right to, if I just run out of gas and can't perform. I'm giving you promise of a 24-hour show, but I've signed no contract. I've signed no contract. I've signed a contract with you, so I'd be letting you down if I failed. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll find out soon. I'm not going to fail. But things could always come up. I mean, some emergency could happen. You never know. And maybe I'd have to reschedule or something. If some emergency came up with my team or something, there's possibilities of things that could occur that get in the way of being successful. But I would say it's a very low percentage chance. Because when I typically say I'm going to do something, I do it. But is it impossible to fail? No. Look at me couching my bet carefully. You like that? Ride like lightning. Is this a Metallica reference?
Midnight, empty lot breathing. Engines growl, everybody watching. Helmets off, eyes all trouble. Keys in hand, heartbeat double. Yeah. White lines, blurring to nothing. One lane, dare you to run it. Side eye, you in the window. Gold ring, hands on the retro. Tires, spit rocks on the gravel. You crave crowns, you want bad dough. You want Godspeed, you want thunder, you want hunger. If you ride like lightning, you're gonna crash like thunder. Every wish you're chasing, till this road asunder. You think you're out running the night, but the night pulls you under. If you ride like lightning, you're gonna crash like thunder. Red light feels like a trigger. Crowd hums, tension gets bigger. Girl on the curb, filming your sins. Blue jacket boy, licking his grin. You smell fuel, you taste fear. You shall go, but stay here. 1 inch from the white stripe. One thought, cutting through the hype.
All these ghosts in the guardrails whisper. You know better, you know better. See the flowers on the exit sign. Every brag turned to twisted metal when you trade one life for 5 seconds of shine. If you ride like lightning, you're gonna crash like thunder. Every wish you're chasing, tears this road asunder. You think you're out running the night, but the night pulls you under. If you ride like lightning, you're gonna crash like thunder. Crash like thunder. Hit a siren, that's your future. Hit a crime, that's a brother. Been framed on a flatbed, been names in the group thread. They'll say legend at the funeral. They'll say didn't see it coming, but I saw every second of it on your dash cam. Replay running, so when light turns green and your pulse goes savage. When the world says prove it and your price says have it look left. See the kid in the booster look right. See the mom in the Uber. This road is a loaded gun. Your hands are the shaking ones. All these ghosts in the guardrails whisper. Every day hides a body count. Every cheer turns to gravel and shivers when the spin out right and then you can't pronounce. If you ride like lightning, you're gonna crash like thunder. Every wish you're chasing, tears this road asunder. You think you're out running the night, but the night pulls you under. If you ride like lightning, you're gonna crash like thunder. Gonna crash like thunder. If you ride like lightning, you're gonna crash like thunder. Hear the boom in your bones, feel your castles crumble. You think you're untouchable, bright, just a streak of wonder. If you ride like lightning, you're gonna crash like thunder, 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 thunder. Engines cool, steam on the pavement. One car gone, whole crowd shaking. Street lights hum over the silence. Keys in my palm, I choose quiet.
This is the tripod I'm going to use to capture tomorrow night's footage of me hitting the punching bag. T, did you see that? I got my punching bag. I don't know what that has anything to do with music, but I'm going to figure out how to do it. I'm going to ride like lightning with my... Where's my gloves? I got gloves, too, somewhere. Here they are. These are my punching gloves. I'm going to be putting these gloves on, and I'm going to punch my way through your cuts tomorrow night. This is how I'm going to steep the blood going and keep the energy flowing. I'm going to have a punch counter. How many times I've hit the punching bag. These will protect my knuckles. The last time I worked that punching bag, man, my knuckles were bleeding. I'm not going to be doing that this time. No bleeding knuckles. I'm going to be ready. I'm going to be ready. There's a reason I hung that. What? I can't tell you, but it's making music. I won't be snoring. I'll be punching. And I'll be doing my Rocky dance at 20 hours. 20 hours. That song has literally nothing to do with Ride Like Lightning. I mean, the Metallica Ride Like Lightning. He's talking about car. This guy is into car. I did not know. I've known this guy 20 years. And I didn't know he was this into cars. Into fast cars and Ducatis and motorcycles. And he'd get along really good with my youngest son. My youngest son is really into that stuff. So I learned stuff about different people from their music and what they play. And what topics they choose. What I'm learning about him is he likes car songs. It's something to write about. I love to go in the car. How many of you go in the car? Thank you for following Z-Ray. You are follower 400 and something. Thank you. I think we're going to have a goal of 50 or 100. We're going to catch all different time zones. Maybe we go for 100. Probably won't get it. We won't get anywhere close to it. But if you're going to have goals, you might as well have big goals. So I'll probably set it for 500 for the followers. My other channel has 500 and I think 530, something like that, followers. So this one only started in August. So clearly this one's doing better than that one. That started 4 years ago. Ride Like Lightning, Crash Like Thunder is a movie reference talking about if you take very unfettered risks, you'll eventually crash. Okay? Metallica's Ride the Lightning, which is you're being electrified, right? You're being murdered. You're getting killed in an electric chair. Ride the Lightning, that's the term for that. I just see Ride Like Lightning and I just think, ride the lightning. I know the words are different, but that's where I'm coming from on that. I get to choose as a listener. You can't tell me how I can classify these songs. I get to classify them however I want. So take that, Dark. I love you, man. Taboo Vector, how are you doing? Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciate you. How are you doing today? Tell me about your wonderful creation, Shattered Fists. What do we need to know? What do we need to know going in? Or just go in cold? Do we just want to go in cold and enjoy? You tell me. Track 10 in this album. What is the album name? Frank's Filthy 11. Ooh, I like that title. Frank's Filthy 11. Why am I not subscribed to you? Now I am. All right, here we go. Intense, Taboo. That was intense. Perfect. The perfect kind of song for putting together a tripod. Putting together a tripod song. Let me see what you wrote about your song. It's an industrial tech rock track based on Frank. Who is Frank Kapacki? I don't know. He made for the Command and Conquer series back in the early. I remember Command and Conquer and me growing up on the track. I love it when people use personal stuff that means something to them. There we go here. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'm trying to give you an over-the-shoulder rover view of my situation here for tomorrow night. Frank, I'm going to look up this guy here. Frank Klapacki? Is that how you pronounce it? Klapacki. Frank Klapacki. Does anybody else know Frank Klapacki? Am I the guy on the outside on this one that doesn't know who Frank Klapacki is? Doesn't mean anything. Frank Klapacki could be very famous and very, who is Frank Klapacki? I know of Command and Conquer. Is that a Frank Klapacki? Who is Frank Klapacki? Frank Klapacki is an acclaimed video game composer, audio director, and musician. Oh, so he's the one. That's what you were trying to tell me. He's the one who created the industrial soundtrack for Command and Conquer series. Why do I not know him? With a career spanning over 25 years, he started it. I recognize the series, but I didn't remember that he was part of it. This is interesting. I'm learning. I love it when I learn. Most famous for his best known Hell March, Command and Conquer franchise. Hell March, Command and Conquer. Here's Hell March right here. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely know this. Wow. T, what did you sent me stuff. Okay, one is good. The one that cuts you off is no good. You got ones where you're being cut off, your body's cut off. You have to show the singer all the way. So those are no good. I can't use those. Any ones where it doesn't show their entire body in the frame are unusable. You have to have the entire body of the frame in the frame, like this. Let me show you here. Band AI Kills Singer. Let me get you one here. I'll show you the singer of AI Kills, which is Vince Stone. Vince Stone. Where's Vince at? Oh, whoop, Vince. Where are you? Why am I not seeing? Oh, I chose the wrong. I chose images. My bad. Vince Stone, media, band AI Kills. If they're cut off, then it won't work. It can't walk around a stage with half the body. So that's the problem there. So let me give you Vince Stone here. Here's Vince. Here's Vince Stone. See how he is? Right here. This is a puppet that can be used. Some of yours is usable. Some of what you sent is usable. See? It's Vince Stone in his gold gear. Because he's not cut off. If he was cut off like this is all you could see of him, and I could only use him along the bottom. Like this. See? Because you got to have his legs. He has to walk. He's a puppet with walking. He's a puppet with walking. Maybe your band has people that are halfways though. Maybe your band has halfways. We could cut off half their body. That might be an interesting dynamic. Maybe we should save those. Maybe we should save those, T. Wouldn't that be funny? I mean, we'll just have half of tonight, half of the team tones, half of their team tones, half of their bodies showing, and we have them. No, I mean you might have a gimmick there. That might be brilliant, T. People might tune in to see half of the team tones, one half only live one night at Mount Everest. What do you think? No? Bad idea? You guys tell me. It could be a horrible idea. I don't think T likes it. I don't think he likes it at all. It's his band. It's his band. All right, moving on. Moving on. But thank you so much for that, Taboo. I learned something. I love to learn. Legs buried in the snow. Yeah, it's like he only has half his body. Only half his body is there. Oh man, what is going on with this? This is strange here. This is very strange. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. We'll see if this works here. Hold on a second here. You guys are with me. I'm doing this stuff live because here we go. Look, what is that over my shoulder? Look at that. It's a famous song of. So for tomorrow's puppet show, would this be a good view? Or Saturdays, so you could actually see what I'm doing. Do you like this view? Put this down here. This is what I see when the show is up. This is what I see. I read your chat from here. This is the control of the OBS. I read your chat here, and then I have Discord over here. I actually have another monitor that you can't see up over there. It's this is my window I'm gonna have for tomorrow night's contest, so you can see me doing this. You can see me doing this and this and this and this. Does that give you the impression of liveness? That you'll see me actually doing everything. You'll see me doing this. See, look at this. I'm moving around, making Vince big here, making Vince small, moving him back. And there's our drummer. This is Steve Sticks Bam. Steve Sticks Bam, the one and only Steve Sticks Bam. Yeah, there he is. Oh, Steve Sticks Bam there for you folks. See? This is all moved over here. All being done. Live for the concert. So I'm going to give you this view tomorrow night. If you're, it'll be Saturday morning. This concert will be happening somewhere. I haven't set a time, and I'm not going to. So it'll be at some point Saturday, my time in the morning, most likely. So why am I not promoting the time? Because if I promote the time, then everybody knows when it's going to happen. And I don't want everybody to know when it's going to happen. It's fun to just not know. I'm telling you about the time that it's going to happen. Saturday morning-ish. Could be 7 o'clock, could be 8 o'clock, could be 9 o'clock, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11. I mean, how late do you consider mornings? It could be late. Thank you for that, Belfinger, for cheering. Those bits, I appreciate you. We'll have waffles together. I'll be cooking the waffles. I'm going to be starting in my pajamas. Yes. Punching in pajamas is funny to me. Punching a punching bag in pajamas, to me, is humorous. I don't know if it is you. Tomorrow night, starting at, thanks for asking, Double Influencer. Tomorrow night, this is a 24-hour community event with your kill coins. Starts at 9 p.m. No later than that. It'll start sooner, I think. The event is listed here. There's 327. T, you've been doing this a while. Have you ever seen a show with 327 song submissions? You've been doing it a while. Yes or no? Have you seen any show have 327 song submissions? That's how many are in. You can put yours in too. Go ahead. There are 327 songs in there right now. We will not play 327 songs. I'm warning you in advance. That's not going to happen. It probably, by my calculation, somewhere between 150 and 200 songs. We might just have to go on to get to 200. Because, I mean, if I'm close to 200 and it's 25 hours or something, or 24 and a half hours, I'm probably going to power through to get to 200. Just to say I did 200 songs one time. Because I probably don't do it again. But my guess is it'll be somewhere between 150 and 200. And again, don't worry about how many songs there are because it's played by unique artists. It's queued by unique artists. So unless there's 200 unique artists that submit songs, everybody will get at least one song played. I doubt there will be 200 unique artists. Probably somewhere between 75 and 125 or something. It's my guess. How many that will submit to this program? Unique artists, I'm saying, not songs. So I believe I should if we get 300 unique artists there, I'm in a pickle because I'm not going to be able to play everybody. I don't see that will be possible. But that would be a good problem to have, which I don't think that's going to happen. So it could be just one song from everybody, but you want to be a part of it. Could be just one song, could be 1.5 or 1.25. I don't know. But this is where you submit. I'm going to put that link in the chat. Please submit your music. Go ahead. Don't worry that there's 300 songs in there because chances are really good you're going to get played. One of your songs. So put up whatever you think you want to highlight or promote the most during this event. Put that up. Put that one first in the queue for you. You guys control what gets shown when. So remember to do that. Put your best first, if you will. Your number one first. All right? All right. Thank you, Taboo. Stolen history, unless I feel like somebody renewed or did something. Did I miss somebody, Dark? Wait a minute. No, that's right. We need to do katanas. We did katanas. I feel like, am I caught up? Somebody help me out here. Belfager, thank you. Belfager put 333 bits in. I don't see that screen anymore. I got to fix that. All right, Belfager's next with his 333 bits. I got to make sure I'm in order here. I should have marked it there. Here we go. Center of the Sea with Anthem. Wasn't this the one we started the show with? Wait a minute. We started the show with Anthem of the Dead. Wait a minute. Isn't this the one I started the show with? Hold on. Hold the phones. No, Angel of Mercy is what I started the show with. Never mind. Angel of Mercy. Why does Anthem of the Dead and Angel of the Mercy sound the same? Why do they sound the same? They're not. Once again, I'm wrong. Remember, I'm wrong 40% of the time. And it's okay to call me out when I'm wrong. Here we go.
Are torn, the veil removed, the dark reborn as an eerie song in the air.
Yeah, I screwed this up. I got to start it over again. I'm sorry. I started it in the wrong window. Sorry. We're going to get it. This is a do-over. I saw T did this last night. This is a do-over. Here we go.
reborn as an eerie song in the air. In their mass graves, bodies on bodies, to death fate they are slaves. Welcome to the land of the walking dead. The air so foul, the sound far and spread. Scream, hear cadavers call. Hear the anthem of the undead. The banshees wail, the Draugr groans. A choir of death drones, the damned awaken. Ghouls, moans, rotting flesh and song fill the air. Maggots writhe and squirm, come join in if you dare. Welcome to the land of the walking dead. The air so foul, the sound far and spread. Scream, hear cadavers call. Hear the anthem of the undead. Through the filth, the song flows. Skulls are crushed, so chaos grows. A song of death, it takes its toll. Thrall to no one, an anthem of the dead. Welcome to the land of the walking dead. The air so foul, the sound far and spread. Scream, hear cadavers call. Hear the anthem of the
All right, I'm working on this now. I'm actually. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. This is how it happens. Anthem of the Dead. I love that song. Let me add that to my favorites here. Anthem of the Dead. Center of the Sea. Let me refresh this here. Good stuff, man. Thank you for those bits. By the way, he's on the list. He edged out T on the bits list. He snuck in there and got ahead of T. T's been the master of the top shearer list. Belfager has eclipsed him. He's going to get another knife. By the way, the more bits that you do, you get different knives. Like, think of like Halloween bloody knife icons. There's one for 10,000. It goes up from there dramatically. The knives get cooler. Anyway, so I don't know, Belfayer, which one you have, which bloody knife you have earned, but you have one. And so does T. You have a bloody knife for those bits. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, AI kills. We got to have, you know, you get the connotation. All right, here we go. Center of the Sea. I popped that in the chat. Let me get this. Am I caught up now, Dark? Am I good? Am I good, everybody? Because we got Stolen Histories waited very patiently for 4 hours for me to play his song. I feel like we're back in order now. And I'm going to play it now. My Favorite Sin. Coming up right now. Another Spotify.
Come on, baby.
I can actually type in these. There's like, I don't know if I can navigate a mouse in this is the problem. I'm this is all, the real time. My favorite Sin, by the way, great song. You scared them all away? No, we actually gained viewers in that. That's amazing. Your song gained viewers, so they must have liked it. Must have liked it. I don't know if this feels, it's weird with a mouse. You're supposed to be able to do stuff with this, but this is to protect my knuckles. So when I'm hitting that bag of what is in a bag anyway? In a punching bag. This is how I'm going to keep the blood pumping. I'm going to be hitting and swinging and jiving and ragging and, that's how I'm going to keep the blood pumping during this show. Playing your great music. I can't wait. Like, that song was fire. Oh, yeah. This is so weird. I can't type like this, though. There's no way in hell I can type like this. This is not gonna be conducive to typing at all. Archie, yeah, Katana was just laying down the gift subs earlier. I think 15 it's amazing. Thank you so much, Katana. Make sure and show her some love. Go listen to her music, please. My favorite Sin by Stolen History. Very patient waiter. 4 hours to have that song played. 4 hours waited. This next one's waited 4 hours and 2 minutes. Hammer, you're up, brother. You're up. Hammer, you're up. 4 hours. Oh, what did I just do? Actually, Triple X Rain is next. I'm sorry. Hammer, you'll be next after Night Rain. Night Rain is next, and then you're next. My bad. Right? Did I do that right? Didn't Night Rain just do something like a gift sub or something? Dark, keep me straight. Keep me straight. Keep me honest here. Yeah, gave out one community gift sub 6 minutes ago. There we go. I got the screen. I'm good with you, Knight. I got you up. Slipping on my own peel. Here we go. Thank you so much for submitting this. Here we go.
Alarm clock blares, the old awake, yellow skin, what's at stake? Sheets tangled, mind's a mess. Is this a prank or just bad luck pressed? Ow! I stare at my hands, they're smooth and bright, banana fingers in the morning light. Try to stand up, gravity's a thief. Slip on my peel, crash down in disbelief. Cables tangle, lamps topple, crash and clang. Pedals flying, cymbals bang. Laughter ricochets off cluttered walls. Yellow reflection in the posters. I stall, guitar neck pokes my side strings home. With spite I roll to my feet, but I'm losing the fight. Panic everybody's grinning. Banana skin winning, chaos beginning. Flow's my rival, survival's a joke. Every slip of riff, every crash evolve. Can't escape the fate, embrace the spin. Life's unpredictable, let the madness begin. Slipping on my own peel, can't believe it's real. Life's a wild ordeal, slipping on my own peel. Then on the floor, can't rock like before. Slipping on my own peel, slipping on my own peel. Laugh at the fall, answer the call. Chaos is my deal, slipping on my own peel. Slipping on my own peel. Hannah in the mirror, I wink and I grin. Took the fall, let the laughter begin. Every bruise, every spill, a badge I reveal. Embracing the mess, slipping on my own peel. Final note rings out, I spin and I kneel. Grateful for chaos, slipping on my own peel.
Some songs generate where you're going to hit the punching bag. This is why I have the punching bag. I'm working this out in my head where it makes any sense for somebody listening to music to be punching a heavy bag. It made sense in the video game context. The reason I got that and installed that was when I did bad in a game, instead of like swearing and being, like raging on it, I would just turn around and punch the bag. The problem is I didn't have these. So I'm punching the bag, working it hard, and my knuckles were just like bleeding. So that's I don't know. Is this it seems a little gimmicky. Maybe a lot gimmicky. It seems pretty gimmicky to me. But it's good. If it keeps me awake for 24 hours, I'm running with it. Like, to have a punch counter to me is funny. I like funny. To have a punch counter, to have a song counter, to have a clock. By the way, how am I doing in this poll? The vast majority of you think I'm going to be 24 to 25 hours. Just under 25 hours. Nobody thinks I'm going 25 plus. That would be what I put my kills coins on after you've donated to the next community challenge. That would be my vote. I think that that's probably pretty accurate. Am I going 26 hours? Very doubtful. Will it be less than 24? Probably not. I think the safe bet to win kills coins is, but there's a chance if we're close to 200, like I said, I could see myself playing more of your music. And I saw that, Tech Cowgirl. I saw that you were offering, if there was a bonus of songs, there were unique artists that did not get played, playing them off on other. That's a great idea. Great idea. Some of the people put in songs that literally they put in like their entire song library or most of it. So I think where it would make sense would be if I can't play one song per unique artist. If I'm unable in 24 hours, keep in mind there's a 3-hour concert in there. So really there's only 21 hours, 21 or so hours. There's about a 3-hour, maybe 2.5-ish concert in there. 2 opening bands, about an hour, and AI Kills plays anywhere from 2 to 3 hours themselves. So it could be 3.5 hours. I don't know. That's a set list for Mount Everest is not. I didn't add up the time for AI Kills, but I believe it's over 2 hours, or it's close to 2 hours. And then I know there's 2 30-minute sets, so that's 3 hours right there. So 21 of 24, I'm playing other stuff. But I'm going to count those songs. I'm going to count all the songs that played in the show. I'm going to count them. What do you think? What do you think of this idea? I get your opinion of this. And Slipping on My Own Peel from Night Rain. What do you think of that song? I love that song, by the way. Hold on, I got to punch this bag. It made me want to punch this bag right here. This bag right up here. Okay? See if I put a good one in right here in the Cobra. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I'll put some into it here. It's like a PS5. I see danger in the PS5 here. The PS5. PS5 is definitely got to move. The PS5 is critically. I'm punching over a gap. I'm punching over a gap. You know, I'm kind of punching over a gap here. And now I have this like gap in here where I can't really get in on it. But it's a work in progress. The PS5 took some damage there. Did you see the bag hit the PS5? Holy crap. So if I'm getting up hitting the bag, that's a sign that I really think that song's getting the blood. And Slipping on My Own Peel by Night Rain totally was getting my blood pumping. It was. Night Rain, I thought that's awesome. That's my comment on your song. It was getting my blood pumping, made me want, but I can't type it with these gloves. My hand's kind of sweating these too. I was like sweating in here. Woof. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, get these gloves off so I can actually type. I can't type comments. That's a weakness of these gloves, that I can't type comments. I mean, I can one finger it like Shani did with her, and I do that too. There's no shade here. I play keyboard like that as well, and piano with one finger. 2, 3. I did entire songs that way. I don't know. What do you think? Pretty wild? You will create a song about Murphy's Law? Okay. This is my comment. This is a blood pumping, hit the bag song. You know what I mean by that. Thank you for that. Thank you so much. What do you mean that your message is being ignored? Hammer, I'm not reading your stupid messages. Yeah, those are being ignored. I'm not reading stupid messages. No, I'm not. You're 2 minutes in the sun. I'm not reading that. I love you, Hammer, but no, I'm not reading that message. I won't like your song? Well, then why should I play it? If I won't like it, why should I play it? Because you want me to? Somebody else will? Why do you say I won't like your song? Why do you say that? You got to think that I'm going to love it. You got to think I'm going to love it, Hammer. That's the right spirit, is if you got to think that I'm going to love the song. I'm just one listener, man. My opinion doesn't really hold that much weight, you know? There's other people here. There's plenty of other people here. Listen to a variety of the comments on your music when it plays. I encourage other people to leave their comments, not just mine. I'm one listener. One listener. Man, I've been doing this a while. Been making music a while. But, you know, I'm not Rick Ocasek from the Cars. So, I probably, if he was alive, I'd listen to him more than I'd listen to me. All right. Are we caught up? I hope we are, because we're going to Hammer if we're not. I feel like we are. Let me double check that other screen. Archie VT, you followed. You weren't following before? Thank you for the follow. I missed that. Appreciate that. I don't have that screen up anymore, so. All right, rehab program. Supposedly I'm not going to like this song. I took off my gloves. I would punch. Maybe that's what I should do. When I don't like a song or it's energetic, I punch the bag. I'm trying to think of the criteria of when I punch this bag. Help me in the chat with what you think. When is the criteria of when? Maybe I should make a redeem, and the redeem lets you tell me when to punch the bag. You know, like they have ones for hydrate, and I should have one with a punching glove, punch the bag, and then I use it that way. Thinking.
Rudolph, tell us why you're here today. Santa said if I snort one more candy cane, I'm off the sleigh.
Christmas lights, snow, word delivery. Also Tuesday, no more bites, no more speed, just hot cocoa and some meat. No more fights, no more no's, just deep breaths and slow woes. Welcome to Rudolph's Rehab Program. Santa just spiked the eggnog again. Therapist elf just quit his job. This whole place is a holiday fraud. Welcome to Rudolph's Rehab Program. Every month penny, run if you can. Room to spend, the sugar stash. Right taking off again real fast. Hey, hey, Harry Courtsley. Did anyone lock the sleigh?
Santa, I don't think Santa would like this, but you know what? I'm warming up to it a bit. It's strange. That's my comment. Santa would not like this naughty list, but I think what you should do is make, like I told with Prox Warrior, make an entire Rudolph. Imagine Rudolph goes to Rudolph in an AA meeting or whatever he's in. Rudolph at the Betty Ford Clinic. I love it. From a creative standpoint, I love it. You're wrong. Hammer, you can't, apparently you've not listened hundreds of hours to me yet. How many hours have you listened? It feels like you've been here a long time. You can't, I like things that are creative, not necessarily everything you think that I would think, but that's creative. Taking Rudolph and making him have this problem with his nose and Rudolph's coked up and, Rudolph, an entire album, think of like Twisted Sisters, Twisted Christmas, but you do Twisted Rudolph's, binge or something, I don't know. There's an idea here. I don't know that it works in March is the problem. It doesn't really work in March, but this works in December or November. Anytime after Thanksgiving, really, when people are in the holiday mood, this for a Christmas album totally works. I'm not sure it works in March, but in the Christmas time, in the holiday season time, very, very much should be something you think about. So that's what I would go with it. I don't know if that's your plan. I did like that, so you were wrong. I did like that song. So, but I think Santa would put you on the naughty list, but it's kind of funny if he did. It's kind of funny if Santa did put you, he does put you on the naughty list for that. That is kind of funny. All right, let's go to the next one. Who's up next here? We have not gotten through everybody that's submitted one song. There's still some people that we haven't heard from yet. Albeit, I can't say this. Fizzkel, we got him, Mr. Den, Dubfluencer, Shadows in Bloom. This is somebody I don't know. Shadows in Bloom, are you here? Cool Beat, Arch. Man, we still have 10 people that haven't had songs or so played. Prox Warrior next. 4 hours and 12 minutes. You've waited. Thank you so much for some spider action. Spiders, spiders, spiders.
Creeping shadows, silent night, eight-legged dancers, out of sight. They weave their art in the pale moonlight. Threads of silver, fragile steel, a hidden trap, a spinning wheel. Do they feel? Is it all so real?
I'm sorry, Hunk. The mod should be talking to you. That's what he should be doing, is talking to you and helping you out, Hunk. You're over on YouTube. I'm sorry about that. You're getting confused. This is what I'm talking about. He's confused on what his responsibilities are to help me. His responsibilities to help me are make sure that people that get a response, because I'm trying to follow like 3 different chats here. So his responsibility is to make sure everybody's getting a response. That's what I'm not to pump up other people and then make more people in the order of the songs confusion more. So that's what I'm saying to my mod, and I don't really want to talk about this on stream. He should be talking to me. If we're going to do something that changes the order of songs, we should be discussing that off stream, so I'm in agreement with that. If you're not a mod, you're totally different than this. Mods have special requirements, special things they're supposed to be doing and not doing. They're supposed to help me, not hurt me. By making it more difficult for me. That is not something a mod does. Mod makes it more easy for me. So I want him to be able to spend his points, but we just have to figure out a way to do that doesn't look like we're in the bag for whoever we're doing this with. Just like me taking, anytime I choose to play anybody out of order, it probably pisses off people that are in that order wondering why I'm doing it. So if a mod is doing that, it's almost the same as me doing it. That's where I'm coming from on this. That's why I have a problem with that. I want him to spend his points. He's a huge contributor. He already has advantages that others don't. He has 2 artists in here and submits 2 artists. Most people just do 1. So I don't want some unfair thing being something drama we have to deal with over something genuine and nice. I'm going to play Tech Cowgirl's song because he did it. And you shouldn't be crediting yourself and uncrediting yourself points either. You shouldn't be doing that unless I authorize that. So I'm going to do what was said to be done. But the point is, I didn't even want to mess with this. If you're a mod, you respect the streamer. And if you change things or do things, you talk to him and ask him first if it's cool to do it. You don't just do stuff and change things, and then they're going to be like, well, what is going on here? There's consequences to this stuff. There's consequences to what we do and don't do. And I'm the one who has to deal with the consequences. So that's where I'm at on that. Do what I want with your song. What do you mean do what you want with your song? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Take away those 333 points because I'm going to play Tech Cowgirl's song. I'm going to do it. But, I don't think Tech Cowgirl really cared that much about it, but she can answer for herself. But I think the people that are another 9 people that have been waiting for hours, I think that I wanted to focus on them. That's what I'm saying. So, and that's, I'm just trying to, it's impossible to keep this fair. Anybody that does this, it's impossible to do this. It's an impossible thing for the streamer to keep this fair for people. It is. And I don't want to whine about my situation. I'm in a great situation. I am blessed to have your music. But I risk every time these skips are so controversial that we have to be careful with how we use them. People that are paying, that are a long time, like it, you Dark, I'm probably going to pay you actual money at some point. So you don't need to worry about what you're doing. I'm probably going to compensate you with real money. So you and me don't need to worry about us. We need to worry about everybody else. That's what my point is here. I would have told you that off stream had you asked me. That's the thing that I would have told you. We need to worry about everybody else. We need to make sure Hunk's, so I don't even know where Hunk's song is in here. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Where is Hunk's song? Can you get with Hunk and find out where his song is? Because he's over on YouTube, like dying on the vine in YouTube right now, and I'm trying to have a conversation with him. And that's where it's where I'm at, where my head is at. My second song was using my old mixing before I knew better how to mix. This one got mixed 7 months ago. It will be interesting to hear the difference. Thank you, BT's Army, for adding a song. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. All right, here we go. Let me find Tech Cowgirl's other song. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Tech Cowgirl. By the way, I'm going to be giving away all my points. All my SAW points will be given away on the 24-hour stream. I'm going to be watching who the people are that are there, and I'm going to give all of them away. AI Kills points will be given away on the 24-hour stream. I'm just going to give away every point I have to others. Hunks is Shadows in the Bloom. That's Hunk? Thank you. Okay. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Well, then I now know who that person is. I just wanted to make sure they got in there okay, because that's my concern. We get somebody newer. They come here. Look at Dubfluencer, came in earlier, was having trouble. I want to make sure new people come in and are welcomed and their stuff is getting taken care of. Because I can't always do that and keep the show going. So I want to make sure that these new people, please help them if you see them. If they say something, please don't let them be ignored. We need new people coming in. We need new listeners. We need new people coming in. They're important. They're important to what we're doing. You guys are great. I love you all. Thank you. All right, here's your champion calls, including you, Dark. You know I'm not. I wish we would have talked off stream.
Hurricane Hembears on Fire Silver star banner streams on blue sky. War walls wake, weapon time calls. Lions gates, horse if battle tolls. Crown sworn, keen-hearted, come forth now. Test type for truth bonds, tempest slow. Young storm stirrers strive for strife. Peace breakers threaten prosperous life. Banner bright blue as whale-roads wave. Eight-pointed starlight, silver brave. Gather gold rings to grey wolf's call. By counts valiant, one and all. Fields await the faithful sworn. Lions war where legends born. Uprising enders of keepers true. Stand with Tyrese, trident wolf, silver blue. Stormquell is strong in steel and song. Make peace breakers rue their wrongs. Wolf Lord waits where war banners fly. Under 8-star silver sky. Banner bright blue as whale-rose wave. 8-pointed starlight, silver brave. Gather gold ring to grey wolf's call. I count valiant, all and all. Fields await the faithful sworn. Lion war where legends born. Uprising enders of keepers true. Stand with Tyrese, trident wolf, silver blue. Stand with Tyrese, trident wolf, silver blue.
was a good song to bump up. That's the ironic part here. Just love what you do. I love what you do. I do. I feel bad for that other publication that they're the stream or whatever, that they're just not listening to your work. That they're just back up again. All right, that they're just bumping it back up. And you know, I feel like they're missing out because of some stupid rule about AI. They're missing out on what's important. So, you know, I don't know. Grumpy, you're lurking? Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Did I see that? Now Dark is lurking. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll just if you don't want to be a mod, Dark, I'll just unmod you. I don't care. I'll get somebody else. If it's we've known each other, brother, for a long time. If you don't want to be the mod, I don't care. But if you're gonna be a mod, you got to be the mod. You got to help the streamer. You got to help the streamer. That's what a mod's supposed to do. It's supposed to help the streamer. You don't message them with drama during the stream. You don't. You realize that the job is to support the streamer. Just like if you're a mod at a Discord or a mod in some other place, you support it's a role, it's a responsibility. If you don't see that and don't appreciate that, do not accept that. Don't do it. I'm not speaking to Dark directly. I'm just speaking in general about anything that you take a responsibility to do online. You've got to take and you've got to understand what it is. You know, you're here too, Starface. Thank you. No, the mod was not. That's part of his issue. I don't want to talk about this anymore on the stream. Okay, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's starting to piss me off. Okay, I don't want to. This is my point. I'm supposed to focus on the music. I'm trying to listen to the music and focus on people's songs, not on station, stream dynamics. That isn't what anybody's interested in. They don't care. Listeners don't care about dynamics of the stream. It might be momentarily interesting, but it's not. We're here to listen to the music and talk about the music. You know, and that's what is important. All right. Dillmatic, you're back, right? You got a pain in the ass office thing. All right. We got you, Dill. You're up next. Here we go. Starface, I see you in there. We're working our way through. We get you.
Why are we here? Is there some sick joke? We planted the weeds, polluted skies for greed. I We aren't meant to leave. This is quarantine. Keep us separated. We can't even trust one another. Not even your mother. We take pride in our own destruction. Was I distracted by the world's wonders?
Yeah, you can still submit. I usually don't submit, close the submissions until about an hour or two before the show ends. And we've been going 5.5 hours. Do you know where? I mean, you must be newer. I keep wanting to say Real AI Studio, but Real Deal Studio is what your message is. So, that was good, Dillmatic. Real good. It's a pleasure to add that one to my Thursawday list. And I want to make something clear just for a minute here, just so you guys are aware what I'm trying to do. So it's clear. I'm trying to put my listening and attention on the songs that are playing so that I can give honest reaction to them. But yet it's a bit of a challenge, just so you understand. Last week, Monday, this channel was banned, indefinitely suspended on Twitch. So I added these 2 other channels, and there's people that come to these other channels and need help, but you're not seeing them. If you're in Twitch, you're not seeing them unless you're in this other place. So I'm trying to balance and figure out how to do this with not ignoring these people. So, but yet still, I mean, think about that for a minute. You're trying to focus on a song and listen to it, listen to the words, listen to that. But yet you're also trying to help somebody. You see the problem there? And then meanwhile, I've got levels and anything else the streamer has to worry about to make sure those things are all happening. And so keeping that all together is a new experience. So it's new to me. So I'm learning. Is it a bit frustrating at times? Yes. But it's more frustrating to the person that waited 4 hours for their song and me to not be listening to it. Clearly, I'm distracted. I'm doing that person a disrespect by that. So what I'm trying to do is juggle the balls here. There's a lot of balls to juggle. And I'm not doing it particularly well at times. So forgive me in those moments and let me learn and get better. I will. I've been doing this for 4 years, streaming. But I've not been multi-streaming for 4 years. So give me time to work a system out, figure out who goes where. There can't be expectations when you don't know what you're getting into. There can't be. You have to understand what's all wrong and then sit down and map it all out and go, okay, here's what we need for this. Here's what we need for that. Here's what we need for this. I'm a very logical guy. And without figuring out what I need, I can't give expectations to anybody else. I have to understand what I need first and then map it out and go, okay, the expectation is this. Yeah, I can't in advance give expectations of something I don't know and have never done. I'm admitting it. I'm new. I'm new to this. Not new to streaming, not new to broadcasting. I had a show that ran from 2000 to 2009, back before anybody did any of this stuff. I was among one of the early podcasters. I'm not bragging. I'm just pointing this out. I've been broadcasting in one way or another on the internet for a long time. Long time. And I will figure this out. And I will be scary good at it when I figure it out. But in the meantime, I'm going to suck in times at it. And I'm trying not to disrespect the artists by giving them my attention as much as I can. It's a ball juggling thing. It is. To do that. So Dill, thank you so much for that. I'm going to add that to, so hopefully that better explains. It better explains what's going on right now. And why am I doing this? Why did I introduce this when it's simpler for me? The system I'm totally used to. Why did I not stay just streaming only through Twitch? Because Twitch in a nanosecond is going to cut my throat and cut access to to you that are paying. They're going to cut that like that and not care. So I want to open this up to other people, other places, so there's an alternative to have your music listened to. Because you're here for the listen. You're here to get exposure for your music. That's my obligation. So that's where I'm coming from. Anyway, hopefully that makes sense. And Dill, I'm sorry. I'm going to put that in my favorites to listen to again because I really liked what I saw of it and what I was paying attention to it. But was I 100% focused on it? No, I wasn't. And that to me is a failure for me that I got to fix. So anyway, I'll keep at it. I'll try. I'll get good at this eventually, but there's going to be some bumps and bruises. You know how you first learned to ride a bike, right? Tell me if those of you guys remember riding a bike. Did you fall? Did you scrape your elbow or your knee? My grandson was learning how to ride a bike, and I was going and teaching him, and yeah, there was some scrapes. It happens. Who here doesn't have kids? We all got kids, right? How many here don't have kids that they've trained how to ride a bike? All right, here we go. Starface, you back now? I think you are. Let's go. It's rock and roll, Starface. Here, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. This has got a 420 vibe totally right now.
move mountains with less. When I channel my head to productive, I don't find it hard to impress. Boom, boom, in traction, hands break to raw energy. Boom, bold and disastrous. My ears can't hear what you say to me. Hold your mouth for the war. Use it for what it's for. Speak the truth about me. Follow up. I feel a conquering will down inside me. The strength of many to crush you might stop me. My strength is in number, and my soul lies in everyone now. The releasing of anger can better any medicine under the sun. In a boom, 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 in traction, hands break to raw energy. Boom, 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 and disastrous. My ears can't hear what you say to me. Hold your mouth for the war. Use it for what it's for. Speak the truth about me. It's all mine. It's all mine. It's all mine. In my mind. It's all There comes a time within everyone to close your eyes to what's real. No comprehension to fail. I vacuum the wind for myself. Can't be the rest, let others waste my time. Owning success is the bottom line. Like a knife into flesh after life is to death. Pulling and punching the rest of duration. No one can piss on this determination.
Wow. That was man, Starface bringing it. Starface, by the way, he runs a stream on Sundays. Let me see if I can put a link up in the... I have to do this through Twitch. That's the other thing I'm learning, how to use this. I found out some things about Restream that I totally don't like, by the way. One of which is every time I do a new stream, you schedule a stream, right? Every time you schedule it, you have to change the stream key. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So every time I do a stream, not only, even if I schedule a stream, I have to change the stream key. Like, why doesn't it redirect? Well, that's a limitation of OBS, but you're charging hundreds of dollars. I think I paid $230 a year. You guys couldn't figure out how to redirect that? You couldn't figure that out? And there's complaints from numerous people, customers. They sent me to the customers saying, you know, that, boy, this changing the stream key thing is a pain. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. Because you're already trying to do a bunch of stuff if you schedule a stream, like I'm scheduling tomorrow's, right? I put in the title, the description, the graphics, all the things to do, and you can't put a stream key that when I start my stream in OBS automatically goes to that. No, I have to get it and copy and paste it every time. It takes 5 seconds to do. And I could do an automated action with a macro or something like that. Hi, Hunkle. I'm multi-streaming using Restream. No, it is free. The OBS is free. I use OBS, and then Hunkle's asking this in YouTube. And then I'm beaming it. I'm sending it to them first, so that it's not using all my bandwidth locally. It's using their bandwidth to redistribute the stream from there. It's actually coming from them. So I'm uploading to them, and then if you imagine like an umbrella, right? They're going out to all these other places. That's what Restream does. Otherwise, I'm having to use my upstream bandwidth, which I could do. I have enough to do 3 streams. I have the overhead to do that, but I don't wish to do it that way. So anyway, we're getting technical here, but so it's a thing, you know. That was incredible though. Channel Starface. By the way, they also Restream only give you 7-day money back guarantee. So if you go through them, those of you that go through them and use them, be aware you probably better do it month to month than do what I did, which was a year, because ultimately if you leave them, they're not going to refund you or prorate any of that money if you don't cancel within the first 7 days, which to me is crooked as hell. It's crooked as hell. If you don't use the service, you should refund the pro rata portion of what they didn't use. I told them that too. I'm like, that's BS. I mean, okay, you know, so you're going to charge somebody for a year. Your customer is a better customer too, because they paid you for a year, right? They paid you for a year. But no, we're going to crap on you because you paid us more money. Look at the logic in that. Does that make any sense? We'll let the $20 a month customer cancel anytime they want. We won't let the $230 customer cancel when they want. You see that? I'm like, that's lost on me how you would do that. Can someone? There is no upload to library. Somebody help Real Deal Studio. There's no upload. You simply add songs to your library like this. Watch on the stream. You go to your dashboard, song library, add a new song. Right here. Fill out this form. The upload is not for adding songs to this program. We're not a host. That's for the Sharper Doll game you're looking at. These are 30-second tracks for this voting game. Totally different thing. Totally different thing than this show. Ignore this. This is for this game, Sharper Doll. It's for a game. It has nothing to do with this. Song library, and then you add a song. You just fill it out. They're just links. Store link, so that would be YouTube. The song titles, your title, whether or not you want it public, private, or shows only. And that's all you need. And hit save song, and then now it's there, and you should be able to go to the show page at this point and submit your songs to the show page right in here. There's a little, I've already got the 2 used up. But this wouldn't be grayed out. And I would click on submit song. It'll pop up all the songs that are in my song library. And then they submit them. That's it. That's the process. Once you've done this a couple of times, I know at first it's a bit, and this was a great idea by our mod, Dark. I don't know if he's still our mod, because he's a little irritated with me right now. But he'll get over it. I've known the guy for 20 years. He'll get over it. You know, I'm not going to, he knows who I am and what I am. I don't hide my feelings on things. If something is not right or I don't like something, I say it. If I don't like your music, you'll know it. So it doesn't mean, you know, here it is right here. This is the link you need. He had a great idea, and I'm complimenting him here. This is a wonderful idea. You go to this page, right? And it tells you exactly step by step. It's interactive. I created this with his suggestion. And this is the most helpful thing he has done for me, making this suggestion. You go to this page, it tells you exactly step by step. So all of you in the chat, when somebody comes in and says they have a question, just point them to this page. Because it literally walks you through step by step. They're interactive links. But what happens is we get people that come in, and I think that they're out of respect. They're listening to the music like I am. They're not really paying attention to what other people are typing in the chat. And then it's throwing them off. And these people are getting ignored. That's the thing that I'm getting upset about and getting concerned about, that people are getting ignored that are new. New people are important. They're very important. You want new listeners to your work. These are the most important people in a channel's growth. At that moment in time, when a new person comes in, it's a new listener for your music. It's somebody new to be exposed to your creativity. The last thing that person should be done is be ignored. It's a horrible thing. By me, it's especially bad. But I'm not going to hide and say I got to figure out how to get better at it. But the answer is this interactive page that Dark did, and if you use this page, it tells you exactly what you need to do, where you need to go, how you need to submit. If you just follow along and read through and click the links that they tell you to do, you'll be submitted and everything will be fine. That's all you got to do. It's a great suggestion. It was a wonderful one. Thank you again, Shadow Starface. All right, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Albin has been waiting for stories playing. Here we go.
Stories plain, born train, same as yours. Scrap loves, brief applause, puberty phase, teenage haze, looking for pay, got hired today. The game I pick, just a bait on the stick. Consumer flock, my face locked, daily grind of the hose. Line cross, new view, word cured, half life through. Shot up, drunk, total junk, white ticket out. 40 plus, what's it about? Looked for a way, found a wide line to play. For the demons, took a fall, got wasted, lost it all. Break on, white frost. The game I pick, just a chrome-plated fix. Consumer flock, my face locked, daily grind of the house. Bed creaks, need a rise, nowhere to go, who to give. Just memories live.
I feel like you submitted this last week or in prior week on Thursawday. Hold on a second here. Did you submit this last week? Was this last week's submission? Stories playing, or I feel like I've already heard this song. Let me see here. Thursawday Tunes. Let's go 27. Story playing. Yeah, you did this last week. It played at 9:06 a.m. Okay, I've already heard it. What is the song you were attempting to get me to listen to? Should have been flagged and shouldn't have been allowed to be submitted anyway. Another thing I got to work on. It's not supposed to let you put in the yeah, why are you shouting, Grumpy? I get what you're saying. We're in two different worlds, man. My setup is way a lot going on. I can't get rid of OBS. And all Restream does, other people do. There's other services that do what Restream does. I'm stuck with them now for a year. If I want to use them or not, or just eat the $200. So, or do something else. Again, I could do this all myself. I have the upstream bandwidth. So it's not, but it's more reliable if I go with another carrier in case, you know, the bandwidth, my local bandwidth, my upstream gets cut in a way or gets reduced. So I'm doing it so that the stream doesn't fail. I'm doing it for a reliability angle, but not to make my life, you know, a lot more complicated and time consuming. So that's the, you know, Fitz says he changes the link. You changed what link? Just, can you put a copy to the link of what you actually want me to go to in the chat, please, right now? Just copy the link for me here. I wish you would have said something before I started playing this and realized I'd already heard this last week. Check your links, please. Check your links, because if it's not, you're not. I'm going to come back to you, buddy. We're going with Mr. Dan. You got to move on. I'll come back to you and get your link from you, okay? Brains too. Was this on Monday's show or?
I'm having trouble trying to sleep. I'm counting sheep but running out.
All right, I'm stopping this one too. Mr. Dan, I don't know if you're there. Mr. Dan, the links are supposed to be fresh. I don't know if I feel like I've played this one too. Yeah, well, okay, if it was only on Mondays, we're good. I'm looking for stuff I haven't seen on this one. If you did it on Monday, you're okay. You're okay. If you didn't do it a prior Thursday, we're good, but I've seen these brains before.
As time ticks by, still I try. No rest for crosstops in my mind. On my own, here we go. and bulging out my skull. My mouth is dry, my face is numb. Fucked up and spun out in my room. On my own, here we go. My mind is set on overdrive. The clock is laughing in my face.
These brains are weird. It's like floating brains, right?
Past the point of delirium. On my own, here we go. My eyes feel like they're gonna bleed. Dried up and bulging out my skull. My mouth is dry, my face is numb. Fucked up and spun out in my room. On my own, here we go. You're still awake. I know. The room hasn't moved, but something in you did. The clock isn't broken. It's just counting you. Every thought you tried to drown, learn how to breathe. Every second you survived, learn how to wait. This isn't exhaustion, it's awareness with nowhere to go. Lie still, let the dark finish its sentence. Artificially yours. Billy, Iris.
Something about them brains, man. I put in there, my comment was, it reminded me of that Steve Martin movie. Remember the one where he's the surgeon and he operates on the brain? Remember that? Remember he has was it Kathleen Turner? What was the name of that movie? He was able to do The Man with Two Brains. Thank you. Yeah, The Man with Two Brains. It just reminds me of that. Kathleen, boy, she was smoking in that movie. Smoking in that movie. Yeah, I mean, oh my goodness. My goodness. Anyway, Steve Martin and that, I don't know. I see brains and I think of that. That has nothing to do with that song, but thank you for that. And yeah, I don't know where we're at. Fisky, did you post the link for me in the chat? I didn't see it. I need the link posted, the revised link for you. That's what I'm waiting for. Give me the link to the correct link to your song, because this one ain't working. It's one that I already played last week. So I need something. I'm going to skip this one right now. Song is in what queue? It's not in the queue. I have to deal with it. Would you do what I ask? Post the link in the chat. Copy and paste the link in the chat if you want to be played. I've asked like 3 times. It's simple. It's not in the queue. What's in the queue is wrong. What you're seeing is in your starting thing. I don't see that. I only see what's here, and it's the link that's already wrong. I don't see that. What you have another system it's a staging area that I don't see. It's where you can change in and out of what the second song is. I don't see that. It's not exposed to me. See? What I have is right here. I don't have any other song because I only get one at a time. Otherwise, I'm looking at your staging areas, which I don't want to do. So that's like a whole other thing to look at. I don't care what your staging area is. That's up to you guys to manage. I only care what's queued. That's what I care about. And what's queued is wrong. Okay, I got your link now. I'll fix this manually because that's what I have to do. All right, I'm going to play Dubfluencer's song because I have to manually fix what you did because it was wrong. If your song is in this queue and is above me, check your link. Make sure it's correct. Make sure everything is right. Because if I get to it and it's wrong, I'm just going to skip past it. That's what I'm going to do. So I'm going to fix yours. Don't worry. I'm going to fix yours here in a minute. I have to fix that manually. So I will do it. Let me do this here. Dubfluencer, you're next. I'll put yours in. Don't worry. I'll put it in for you. I have to do it manually.
Green armor, thorned aura, rumor of pain. Split the rind inside, sugarcane rain. Name says sour, flavor plays saint, labels lie, core pours faint champagne. Knife to myth, slice through spin, bite hits tongue, acid meets grin.
Spice, sweetness, truth in a drop, bitter on top, the center won't stop. Oh, sour, my tongue says not, tag reads wrong, flavor hits a spot.
Seed tick like clicks on a wooden rim, pips turn to downbeats, the groove stays slim. Wanna bona gospel, choir of pulp, sip that sermon, hallelujah, gulp. Rhyme scheme, fresh page, new stage, teeth wear a limelight glaze. Chords buzz, boards fuss, tubes glow hot. Left side louder, joy in the fault.
To taste the fruit, one must climb the tree. Climb past thorns, kiss honest decree. Sweet wears armor, sugar learns to spar. Truth sleeps deeper, the name on the jar.
Strike, spice, sweetness,
Peel back the doubt,
spice, sweetness.
let the nectar shout. Name says sour, tongue says not,
No.
tongue says more, sour sop.
Hope you enjoy. Let the bass ride out, let your mind explore.
All right, I have an emergency. I have one of my workers got hurt, and I must go. I have to deal with this. I am also in a day job, by the way. So what I'm going to do, I know there's some of you that haven't even been played yet. Don't worry. But I got to go away and deal with this. I have an injured worker that I have to take care of. He got injured, and I have to deal with this. So it's a bit of an emergency. It's happened one other time on my stream where I've had an emergency. We'll freeze things where it's at. I'm going to be gone a while I deal with this injured worker. I got to make sure that they're okay. So that takes precedence over anything online. So I'm sorry to those of you that haven't been played, but don't worry, I'll be back. I did it once before. I had a situation with my day job. I have a day job. I'm actually working now. I'm managing a team also. I have to go deal with this. So the stream is going to end right now. I will be back. We're frozen in place. I understand if you can't come back later when I'm back. It might be an hour, it might be 2 hours. I don't know. Might be 30 minutes. I don't know. But I have to go and deal with this. This is an emergency. So I'm heading out now. And I'm going to deal with this worker. And I hope they're okay. My job, we can have, it's various lifting injuries and things like this. It is not uncommon for the job for my team, for somebody to be injured. It's not uncommon. But I have to go attend to this. I've got things I've got to take care of. I've got to make sure they get to somewhere. I got to take care of this. And I can't do this while I'm streaming at the same time. There are limitations. I'll be back. I hope you'll be back with us. I'm sorry for those of you that have been waiting and I couldn't get to your songs. I will be back. But again, it may be an hour, maybe 2, maybe 3. I don't know. And then I have work again later on to do. So we'll figure this out. But I must go. Who's on right now? Anybody that I can raid into? Ray's on. Okay, let me raid into her. Ray's on. We're going to raid into Ray. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry about this, but I must go. This is an emergency. All right? And sometimes they happen in life. This is what I talked about for my 24-hour show. There could be emergencies and things could come up, and then, you do what you do. I'll be back, though. And I will get to play the music. All right. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm setting up the raid for Ray. Hopefully it works. Why does it not work? Why did it not go through for Ray? Come on, Ray. Why doesn't yours... Let me make sure Ray's stream is... Raid Ray M music. There we go. All right, Ray has been created. It'll be about 45 seconds. We'll go there. You get a little kill. If you have kill coins, make sure you use them. You'll get a chance to use them again when I come back. So if you have a bulk of them, you'll get a chance to dump another round when I come back. I will be back. I'm freezing everything where it stands. We'll continue right where we left off when I return. I don't know how long I'll be gone. Could be, like I said, could be 30 minutes, could be an hour, could be 2 hours. Okay? I gotta go. Take care, everybody. See you. I got a call right now I'm dealing with. See you, everybody. Thank you.